about that quad 4, about the quad 4 mobile lane over there in the Yellowstone area. Got your radio on this morning?
Northern Cal, Alberta.
.585 in the Mobile.
That Mustang Mobile is getting it for sure. Well, catch Finland out there.
Oh, yeah. We're just getting our day started, but good to hear you in there, Ray. Dennis on the West Coast.
Oh, good grief.
I got 36.
The 1060 Southern Cal.
Well, my thermometer says 37.7. I don't care what it is. It was snowing.
Hey, 494, good morning. How you doing out there this morning? Hey, Roger, on that, we're getting a little bit of cold weather too. We got, probably in the 60s, 50s, at night it's in the 30s there, high 30s, but it's starting to cool down a little bit, but the wind stopped. It did not stop completely, but it's not as bad as it was. So getting a little reprieve there on those fires.
Yeah, good morning, 348. Welcome to the weekend. Sounding good, man. 1017 on the West Coast. Hey, you betcha. 348, Nebraska. Have a good day, man. 73, 1017.
Man, got a beautiful sound. Radio 192, Massachusetts. We're losing a hand. Have a great weekend. Take care. The 1060.
Good morning, 181. Sounding good, man. 1017.
California. Afternoon time, West Palm Beach. Afternoon time. 192, Massachusetts. We're waving a hand your way.
Yes, sir. All righty, 181.
Oh, you got to be down in the East Coast. 1060 out here.
Nice trip into the West Coast. 73. Welcome to the weekend. 1017.
192, Massachusetts, waving his hand, waving a hand. Welcome to the weekend, my friend.
Hey, I appreciate that. And
72, Missouri, 72,
yeah, you too. Welcome to the weekend. You and the family, 73, 1017.
Missouri Mobile, 192, Massachusetts. Have a blessed weekend, my friend. Happy DXing and safe driving. 192, Massachusetts, back in the jet.
Say what?
How far into California is that, Redmond? Afternoon time radio.
Well, he's just across the border into California.
Copy that. Wow, he's way down there. I gotta jump out for just a minute and swap out of battery.
West Illinois. This is 92 Northern Maine.
About that 555 there, Virginia. 992, NorCal. Dude, you are 323 there in New York. I got a good copy of you. 992 here in NorCal.
25 degrees and sunny up here in north of Maine.
Ohio, Arizona.
Hey, Tom, I heard you in there. Good morning. Have a good weekend. I appreciate you waving. 73, 1017.
Here's that Northern Illinois station in Arizona. I did 221. I think that was a 181. Thank you. 18 and a 1, go ahead. All right, 181, you have a great day and have a good weekend. From the desert Arizona.
Wishing you a good weekend, man. Sounding good out of Canada. 73, 1017 on the west coast.
Green State. Trying to walk around, I'm looking east. I'm looking east out there. I'm saying CQDX around the Evergreen State. 721. I'm calling CQDX. Well, if you got a contact on 221 Arizona.
118 Tampa Bay. Good morning, man. Sounding good on the west coast. Have a good weekend. 73.
Southwestern Illinois, Mr. Terry, 721, Evergreen State, I'm trying.
Hey, 221, what part of Arizona you in?
Check, unit 33 around southwestern Illinois, Terry. We're gonna be the TNT team,
Yeah, I guess my radio's not getting out.
TNT. You got operator Tuck out here. Tango uniform, Charlie Kilo. Back to you, Derek.
UDX 1031 Southwest Utah portable. Good morning, 23, 1017 on the West Coast. Welcome to the weekend, 73.
CDDX 185, the Evergreen Stage. We're trying.
185, you come up there a little bit off frequency,
33 out southwestern Illinois in the snow. 100% on that snow out there, Derek. This weekend, man. CDDX 185 Central Washington. We're out here trying. We're standing up in the big red apple.
I got you, 185 here, what's up? Hey, I'm 185. 185. Big copy, no doubt. 205, what's on? Standing
What a terrible situation out there.
no doubt. If you don't like it, then push it out. I'm telling you.
61 northwest of England, Sunday night.
Thank you, CDX 601, State of Maine in the mobile. We're trying.
Oh man, that's hard. Yeah, he gets an early day off and tells the other one to go back to work. Yeah, man, I tell you.
22 up, copy.
Yes, sir. Good morning, 323.
How about it? 323 New York? How about it? 323 New York? This is 205. What's
Good copy, sounding good. 533 mobile, Colville, Washington, Wayland, 73.
standing by?
And 323, yeah, it's busy out there, but sounding good out of New York. Have a great weekend. 1017 on the West Coast.
Tropicana, 721, Yakima, Washington. Waving a hand to you today, sir.
What's going on? Tropicana.
Check, 08 Tropicana. You know, I just gotta jump out there every day and say hello to you. I gotta jump out there.
383 Iowa, sounding good on the West Coast. Have a good weekend. 73s, 1017.
I hear that Romeo Golf 010 in there. That's because you Hawaiian boys know how to blow.
You're really loud. Goody, you're loud. Send it to one. Thank you for the call.
Tropicana 533 mobile, Washington State, Wayland. 08. Yeah, well, it's all Mother Nature, man. It's all Mother Nature. I'm on it, dog.
Oh, yeah. There it is. 73.
Microphone there, 08. It's all Mother Nature, brother. And 08 Mother 23 Florida, this is 245 Mobile.
Yeah, here they come, 23.
Charlie, Kilo, is that a copy?
Roger, 08, traffic Canada,
Negative.
1
November, India, Charlie, Kilo.
on the Big Island, man. Soak up some sun for me.
That's a big 10-4. How about yours?
You won. They call me Operator Chuck, Tango Uniform, Charlie Kilo, and I'm back quiet. This is 245 Mobile. How about you?
Good morning, Triple
Go ahead. 221 Arizona. Go ahead.
Oklahoma. A great weekend. 73s, 10-17.
71 is standing by. Go ahead.
I heard a Rick in there. I'm not sure. I thought I heard a Rick. Okay, Rick. Have a great day. What is a Rick? Yep, that's a Roger. Rick from next to Rick, no doubt.
This is
And that's a big man. That's what. We're going to slide to the side. Everybody get by. Hey, Rick, if he licks, no doubt about it. 7-3 from the smallest to the tallest. 205 Operator West Palm Beach, standing by.
I don't know why you wouldn't have any contact out there. You're 9 by 20, 9
Or 24. Good to hear you in there, man. Have a great weekend. 10-17 on the West Coast.
North Pacific 955.
That's a big 10-4. All we're using is a 4. We're using a 4-away west, copy.
The number's right. I got you, Ed. Right on. Thank you for the comeback. North Pacific 955 out here in Novia. 7 Orange, waving a hand. Keep going. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah, man. 23's got the nation covered, man. Great sounding station. Hey, Ray, take care. 73's, 10-17.
Gonna give a morning wave out there to Dennis from John out here in San Luis. Good morning, Dennis.
Now, there's an operator right there. Hey, I sure appreciate it, John. And, man, you're sounding good out of St. Louis. Keep up the good work, and boy, we sure appreciate the video gate. Or 98, 10-17 on the West Coast, 73.
Check, my friend. Well, we just got out here. We heard you. We thought we'd just jump in there and say howdy to you. You're always a pleasure to speak to, buddy. And needless to say, it's a great way to start off the gate. No doubt about it. Hey, 10-17, Dennis, sounding great here in Missouri, my friend. Keep it up. You're doing a great job. We'll catch you in a little bit out here, Dennis.
Okay, John, I appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll reach out to you on the V gate there. 73, then I heard Charlie Brown. And he is coming in here 20 over. And good morning, Charlie. Hey, you betcha. Charlie Brown, welcome to the weekend, man. Always a pleasure. You guys be safe there in Oklahoma. 73's 10-17 on the West Coast.
Only thing I got on my radio is 37 in the diesel car. In Illinois. Go ahead. Low power. Lay down. Get your pillow out. 37. High power. 029 029. We stay to me with the wave. This is 245 Mobile, and we are on the
Hey,
receive.
Mark. Sounding good out of Nova Scotia. Good to hear you in there. Have a great weekend. 10-17 on the West Coast.
721, Yakima, Washington. We're back live.
Oh, 721, you're never back quiet. You're never back quiet. 721, United Delta X-Ray 498 in San Luis waving at you, buddy. Looks like we're still waving. Hey, Mark. Breaker. Let's see. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, Lord. You're going to start that up, are you, Uncle? I see how you are. And here I am just being such a nice guy. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. What are you guys up to today?
Yeah, I had the Lex 23 finish up that station waving at 10-17, man. We got you loud and clear.
Yep, I've got you on it. Happy New Year. Early.
This is 555 Mobile, Montreal, Quebec. 555 Mobile, and we are on the receive.
Hello, 555 Quebec, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, saying hello.
Hey, 498, buddy. We've talked before there. You're coming in loud and clear here on the South Shore of Montreal.
Yeah, 555, I thought we had, so I thought I was going to just reach out and say howdy, howdy to you, and a good morning, and I hope your day's going well, 555.
It's going good. I'm driving into town there, going to work. Temperature's not too bad. It's not beautiful. It's not sunny, but it's not too bad. It's just Monday. I think we're in a really cool spell there. There's a cool vortex coming our way, and it's going to get cold enough to bust pipes there. Over.
Hey, Rajo. Yeah, I think I detect a little bit of the Monday blues in your voice today, my friend. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger, because I've been off pretty much the whole week there. There was piping problems in at the business, so we couldn't actually go into work. And so I'm going in to work today for the first time there. And yeah, one day. But I'm still getting paid the whole week, so not too bad there, over.
Yeah, I understand. There's positives, and there's negatives. Well, sorry that you have to go back, but at the same time, it's great that you get to go back. You know what I mean. So, hey, Mr. 555, we won't hold you up there. You've got John down here, Juliet Oscar November. I'd love to get you personal for the log as you sign off, but hey, you mobile easy out there. Have a great day. It was good talking to you. UDX 498. They call me Highlander. We'll catch you later.
Yes, sir. My personal is Sly, S-L-Y there. So, yeah, 555 Mobile Montreal. Thanks for the comeback, buddy. And we'll talk again soon there. I'll be on the side on your final.
I look forward to it, Sly. And yes, we have talked before. Obviously, I even said the exact same thing to you last time. Every time you identify yourself as Sly, I remember you immediately. I'm just strange that way, I guess. I don't know. Sly, have a great day at work, if you can have that. You know what I mean. But other than that, it's great talking to you, buddy. Your radio's working well down here in the St. Louis area. We'll catch you later, UDX 498, St. Louis, off the key.
Hey, 498, 73 to you, buddy. This is 555 Mobile. We'll be on the side.
Check.
Hello, Highlanders. Glub.
Hello, 903. Ron, how are you, buddy? What's going on? I was just listening to England there. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up my coffee up here, Delta, October, November. Yeah, Don, 903 at the water tower, waving a hand to the Highlander. Glub at the water tower.
Oh, your name is Don? Delta Oscar November? I've been calling you Ron all this time, buddy. You should have corrected me a long time ago. But anyway, hey, Don, I'll have to I'll have to make sure I update the log. Otherwise, I'll go back and look at it, and I'll sit there and call you Ron again. You know what I mean? Hey, 903, you're sounding good down in Missouri, coming in from the water tower. Glug, glug, glug.
Reach out and shake your antenna a little bit. 73 from the water tower, 903 clear.
Very good, 903. Have a good one, my friend. You're sounding good here in Missouri. Check, check.
Yeah, Alpha like this. Stuart Sierra Tango, beautiful Alpha Romeo.
How about that 03 UK station? 03 UK station, United Delta X-ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Maybe him talking. How about it, 03 UK? 03 UK, World Radio 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Oh man, I smell coffee. And I need coffee so bad. I am so dragging. And I'm really feeling smart ass today, so get ready for trouble. No, I'm kidding. Okay, just having coffee, talking on the radio. Besides that, taking it easy. I was gonna fire up the live stream, but now I don't have to. Ah, you're funny, Unc. Thank you, Unc. Check. Next time. Listen to Mark. Morning, John. Morning, Glenn. Had some European DX this morning, did you? Man, I deliberately kind of tune out on the European DX. I don't know. It's okay. I enjoy it just fine. It's just that I don't know. We'll talk about it at a later date. Get ready to rub off, smartass. Message retracted. What the hell's that mean? What'd you call me? Glenn, what'd you call me, buddy? I'm on to you now. Gotcha. Hey, Glenn is waving now at Mr. 786, Uncle. Friday, yes, it is. Oh, look, and he puts fries up there. Oh, very unique. Boy, the clear ingenuity and creativity there, Mark, is overwhelming. That's cool of you. They're, 786. It's easier just to call you your number. Fries. You gotta have fries on Friday. Yeah, you're right. I have to. Yeah, I'm awful. I have to tease, and I can't stop. So, you know how that is. I wish I could stop, but I can't.
Before you sound like you're out my driveway.
Oh boy. I hope that's not what I think it is. Because it blocks my ears and I can't talk.
Check. I know it's cold out there, man. I got my logbook open. I just put that little.
Let's take a little look around. Man, I might be one of these expanded screens or something. Lots of people call me Unc, but number is fine. I'll probably go back and forth. Gravy on your shoestring, crinkle cut, straight cut, even curly. Unbelievable. Chili cheese fries with crumbled bacon on top. Now you guys are making me damn well hungry now. What's going on down there, I wonder? Oh.
Yo voy a coger un break, que estoy por aquí, Fernando. Fernando, fuego si quieres. Yo no voy por ahí mucho, Fernando. Como te dije ahí, yo no.
Oh, you got the foreigners obviously on the USB, the upper side, Dan. Audio. Audio.
How about that 1313? You're out there? 187 in the diesel wagon, Southern Oregon. No doubt about it. Rock and roll. About five, down to the switch and speed. Come on.
Or radio 959. You got a copy on 515 Arizona?
Audio.
Chili cheese fries got me hungry. Yum. I want to go up
Who's
there.
got a copy of the steering pile? Come on.
Is that the Jolly Green Giant here over there in Arizona?
But I can't. Oh, I just jumped way out there for a moment, didn't I?
That's right on the Great Lakes, man. Top of the morning, top of the
Get back on that Jolly Green Giant.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498. That got quiet, didn't it? Somebody get out there and rock the airwaves a little bit, man. I don't have any receive coming in. Where the hell are you guys? Looks like 365 is going at it.
Get the yellow lights on.
Oh, Lord, 749.
Don't do that. Keep it so that they rarely are yellow. Why? Because on your rig, you've got enough gain on the front end of the rig to make up, so you get enough ALC on your rig. When you're pumping yellow, that tends towards the saturation point of the equipment.
Lord, how are you glad?
But you're not.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
UDX 498, 515 Arizona. Waving this morning.
Good morning, my friend, down in Arizona. How you doing there, Mr. 515? I hope you're having a good day so far. Tell me that you are.
30.
Roger on that, my friend. I hope you're having a good day also.
Yeah, so far so good. We just got out here. We thought we'd, make a little bit of noise and see if anybody could hear us, and just see if we had any of those things they call conditions. Roger?
Roger on the conditions and whether Mother Nature is on your side or not, I guess. 10-4.
You got that right, Mr. 515. Yeah, well, she's always on your side. I think that monthly subscription there is really working out well for you. He's gonna be like, what? Monthly subscription to Mother Nature, that is, my friend.
Fort Knox, 498. Traffic ran over you, my friend.
You got ran over.
About a third of that, 10-4.
Roger, yeah, I'm having the same problem here. Yeah, conditions are just all over the place. 515, we'll catch you in there in a little bit. UDX 498, waving a hand for right now. Talk to you soon.
Oregon.
UDX 498, always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. 73, enjoy the DX while you can, 10-4. We're over now.
Check. Hope it's not going to be another one of these days where I don't have conditions.
Check.
52 on Arizona, 52 on Arizona, radio.
How about that Illinois station
There's
on the
another
radio check? 14.
375. It's got that already.
How we here in Illinois,
Huh.
there in Illinois, showing up like down to the 191 up here in North Carolina, making a nice trip to Northern California.
1486, your radio working in Arizona. Hey, Illinois, 1486, that's your radio signal out here in southern,
Appreciate you getting back to me. 992 up here in NorCal.
using a home-built Anderson X6 with about 14 feet off the deck.
Old enough trying to load mine up, and my brother-in-law's trying to load his. So just kind of hanging out, playing around on the big radio, you know.
I hope that's not. Yeah. Sorry.
Hold them to the knuckle, and one bolt is elongated. I mean, the hole is elongated, because that's how you get your let's say it would be your caster, the camber. That's how you get your camber adjustment for the tilt of the wheel, in or out. Well, you change those shocks, you should realign the front end. So, no, not from the factory. Factory said no. You're supposed to mark them, mark the bolt and stuff. Well, that just doesn't work. It's close, but it's not right. Yeah, when you change the structure on the front end, if they have an adjustment, some do not. So then you just replace them and move on. But most of them have an adjustment. And if you're supposed to take the bolt
the nut and stuff off of the bolt, and then take a little chisel and put a little mark on them, and the same mark when you put them back in. Well, there's always going to be a misalignment there, even if you put them back. They're not going to be 100%. But they don't, it's one of those type things that it's not going to be 100%, but it's somebody's going to, the owner of the car, if they want it 100%, then they'd have to pay for it.
Boy, that ain't something. That's a dang fine son of a. Tell you what, you're.
There you go. It says here in this
Dang it, Bobby.
If the owners of the
You
demon
guys are funny.
have already fixed the problem with the spark plug, and they pick a mechanic shop, or some to put new ones in. It says they
Go up,
they might
listen
be
to the feed,
reimbursed.
match
Might be reimbursed.
what you hear on the feed if you can, and you'll know you're on free. Or close. If you can hear it. Skip's funny that way. Ah, coffee. Juice, nectar of the gods. Kodiak Attack. I just ran out of Kodiak Attack, so I'm going to have to go to the store today. I think I'm going to go with some Just Black. I remember it being the strongest. I need the strongest, of course. I never talk.
Well, they're not.
Let's see here.
They're just going to do them on the 170.
That mark. Dang it, Bobby.
SRT.
That's in my head now. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
With a 6.2 Hemi. Wow. So it says they thought at first it was just the gap of the spark plug was the issue, but they found out that the spark plugs were defective. So now that's why they're going to replace.
We're going to give you a real waterfall. There you go. I personally like to discern the signals out, but
what they're going to do with their electric chargers, that are sitting in lots that won't run. They'll go like 5 miles and they quit. Yeah, and they're already a year behind because they're 2024 models, and they're they had a battery issue, and somebody, I've told you about that story where there's something going on in the computer area where somebody probably threw some kind of virus into it. Who knows? Some disgruntled employee.
I think we're getting a bad case of zoomies here. This could be bad. Once the zoomies start, there's just no stopping.
I forget how many thousands of those are out there. And they said that Stellantis sent their employees out, some of them out there to check them and see if they could fix them. They couldn't fix them.
Exactly, Mark.
So who knows what they're going to do.
Got one sitting right next to me here being real good.
And these cars,
it's all of a facade.
Chargers, and Chargers,
Just waiting for the opportunity to jump out there and join them.
From back in '66 when they first came out with the Charger, and they were always noted to be a fast car.
Okay.
Well, these electric
It's got to be a Missourian. Hear the twang. Oh, Randy's talking. No, is it? No, I just he came up. Okay. Let's see here. Did I hear somebody say, "Dang it, Bobby"? I think I did. Oh, Lord. Can't go anywhere.
At the flywheel, like if you had it on a dyno. But all the cars from 72 and up, they're measured net horsepower at the rear wheels. So you lose horsepower because you have to go through
which freaking mouse do I have?
So you could take the same identical engine in 71 and then check it in 72, and it would be way less horsepower because of that. Well, yeah. I mean, you could take, I don't care, Chevy, Ford, Chrysler, whatever. Some of those engines, with multiple carburetors on them, 3 2s or 2 4-barrels. I mean, they still, the factory specs on them still didn't get, I don't know of any of them that got, that were sold to the public as a standard production car.
I'll be on the side for a few, but still listening. Or listening even.
Or your,
Mark's finding you funny.
What was it, 454 in them, or your
else we got here?
Chargers or whatever. You know, the Hemi Chargers.
Got somebody keying up on AM making a mess over here, but I hear you guys. Alrighty, you take care back that one. Have a good day. Alright, Brian, have a good one. 500 Dave over here in Las Vegas. We'll be on the side.
Radio.
What are you doing, Bob?
That's Dennis, isn't it?
Yeah, Roger, you out there in the diesel car?
Don't tell me he's talking to 37.
You must have been pulling some of your hair out then. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I tried to get a hold of 1407 the other day. I guess he's down. He's got a bad back or something, so I ain't got to talk to him for a few days.
Yeah, he's not my favorite. So 1407 and 37.
Yeah, I heard John out the other day. Triple Nickel was out there. He told me
Another one I don't care for.
his back. So, yeah, he's having problems with his back. I think they're thinking he's going to have surgery. So, anyways, all right, Bob, we'll let you get back to it, man. You enjoy the exit or whatever, and be safe in the diesel car. We'll get back on the side. 500 in Las Vegas.
Amazing.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
All the coffee cups and the whole cars and everything funded over here for the Frisco and Cole.
Hey, what's going on out there around the Frisco Bay?
Oh,
All
fudge.
right, Bobby.
Out hearing the same person constantly. Be different if he acknowledged me. If I can hear him, he can hear me. And I personally don't really care. I just don't care about that. How about that? Like that guy says, you know, I just don't care about that. Yeah, too much to worry about out here on the radio than to worry about that kind of crap.
It's gonna be a good day.
Good thing about radio is you come back around in a moment, and a lot of times any kind of
Yeah, I was looking at either one of them, the Striker or the Serial 5000 to put up on my mag mount, but I'm not sure which one to get yet. Okay, 544, yeah, we got somebody in between us, but
using voice assistance, a robotic voice or something, so it's a little, I hear a little bit of background echo or something in it, but we always hear that 544 out there around Rockford, World Radio 789, Northern Idaho. I-44 is back in the bushes.
We don't care about that. Exactly, Mark. That's the saying. Yes, absolutely. I heard him out there yesterday, man. He was really going strong on it, man. He was building compound structured phrases of "I don't care" about that. So it was pretty interesting, and of course I learned a lot from it, and therefore it's my job to impart that wisdom and acknowledge his contribution to that knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And this will be the end of our BS session at this time. Please send your money via PayPal. Isn't that how these guys say it? Yeah, send your money via PayPal to my PayPal account. There's a guy out on the radio. I won't say no names. Anyway.
Oh yeah, my
But
sister-in-law has that, and she catches.
he plays this game of never having any money. He's got mental issues. Well, as far as I'm concerned, we all have mental issues, okay? And so what he does is just periodically he sets up a GoFundMe account, gets a couple $1,000, and then you don't hear too much from him for just a little while. And then, if anybody helps him, you're supposed to give to another GoFundMe to help the person that helps him. It's like, I'm all for, helping people in need or whatever, but there's a point where it's kind of abusive. It's called get a job. If you can't do a job, then apply for disability or whatever is required. Why am I talking about this? I have no idea. I'll shut up now. I just don't care about this. You know what I'm saying?
That fish I had was amazing. I should have got 2 pieces.
Must be talking about pizza.
Call 789. I was copying you fine, but somebody jumped in there on top of you. Go ahead and try again with those numbers one more time.
They jumped in on top of you.
Is it 670?
There's only 1,000 people talking. I can't imagine someone jumped in on him. Well, I'm in a smart aleck mood today. You guys are going to have to really just kind of ignore me. And if it gets real bad, I just won't post this. You know what I mean?
All right, 670. I heard you out there one time. In the crowd, there's getting to be a lot of I'll ignore you.
So somebody, who was that? Someone said something about ignoring me. Who was that? Trickster. Yeah, I knew exactly who it was. Yes, you did, Bird Dog. You sure did. See, now there you are. Yeah, at first you were out there in the back 40 there, but I see you've already you come on down to the beach here.
They are right around that, my friend. Got to get the big 5-gallon chop back out too, huh?
Oh, somebody's talking about a shop vac, big 5-gallon shop vac. Yeah, I can't believe it. You'd actually say something like that. I'm crushed. Ah.
Leaks and what happens in your bedroom and makes a big mess. I thought everybody else was like too.
Well, I don't know. I'm just out here. I just came out here little bit ago, and I've been basically listening to everybody just shoot the breeze and listening to all the big stations, Roger.
Yeah, that's right. They're light. Can you drive down by water?
I sure can.
That's comfortable. I like mine. I like them. But with the kitties, it's kind of like a house cleaning day. Kind of like the thing you don't like to do, or you mentioned yesterday. But it's time to put them in. There's a cold cover, get rid of all the cat hair, throw it in the dryer, wash it.
Oh Lord, gosh, I tell you, I've got so much to do here. It looks like. Well, you're familiar with the remnants of the F5 tornado. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, then you know what it's like. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely the kitties have gone crazy here recently, and so have I. So the thing about it is, you dig all these things out because you know where they're at, and you find them, but then you don't want to pull all the stuff back, and so needless to say, I've got my work set out ahead of me there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You know what's rough out there when you're doing all that stuff is the kitties hate you for it because they want to go back into the bedroom.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Are there concerned that I'm moving something that might have been a previous layer or a place of security, to where they could sit back and wait to pounce upon brothers or sisters or mothers?
That's good. Yeah, also, the good thing about it too is you find all their toys.
Oh, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. That fishing rod deal I was telling you about, that thing here has been a big hit here. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go get myself like a 5-foot professional rod. One that's really, really tough. Because I mean, they get a hold of it and they just take off. And I swear, I need a reel with drag. That way I can play them back in.
I got plenty of fishing reels for you, my friend. I'd be happy to mail you one because I was a fishing guide here for about 8 years, and I amassed a huge treasure vault of waders, boots, fishing rods, mostly fly rods. But man, if you need a reel and a rod, I'll send you one.
Oh, that's so kind of you, my friend. I've actually got a few. I really do. Thank you so much. But if I was you, since we're going to be out here talking on the radio, I'd keep them waders handy.
Oh man, there's a flood coming, huh?
I kind of guarantee it. Yeah, I'm feeling it today a little bit. I don't know if I'm feeling a little energy or if I'm feeling just a little rambunctious, but I don't know. I don't know. We got lots of signal on you up here, Paul. How we doing down your way?
No, you're doing great. Solid. Moving back and forth from 5 to 9, but hanging steady and just into the cherry patch over 9S. And yeah, I hear it. Sounding good. How about us over there?
About 5'8" most of the time. Then you sneak up to 5'9" when I say 5'8", just to irritate me. So that's normal.
Roger on that. Yeah, no, you sound great. Got a good receiver full of you out there.
Yeah, good deal. Good deal. I was beginning to think yesterday. I came home and I was talking, and I was making some contacts, but it was not like normal, and I kind of attributed to the fact that I got back a little bit late for conditions because I guess we just didn't have much of that Mother Nature around, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I heard. Let's put it in rewind here for about 30 seconds of Highlander video game. You had mentioned about being rambunctious and mischievous and all that kind of stuff. You know what I got to blame on that?
No, I can only hardly wait to hear.
Kodiak attack.
Well, that may have something to do with it. I'm gonna go down and get some just black, okay, today, and I'm gonna tell you, buddy, I tried that last time, and it made the Kodiak attack seem like oh, I don't know, like somebody passed a coffee bag across the water a little bit, Just black is like I don't know. Hi, give me intravenous caffeine and give it to me now.
So that's two different blends. I take it. One's worse than the other.
Oh yeah. There's about 6 or 7 different blends. I'm trying to remember. One of them is something Sasquatch. It's comical because they got a big old Sasquatch on the front of it. But yeah, it's Black Rifle coffee. You may be familiar with it.
No, I am not. I'm going to write that down. That's Black Rifle, huh? And you said Sasquatch? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Sasquatch. And then they got the Kodiak Attack, and on the Kodiak Attack, there's a big old Kodiak bear, and it's attacking the guy on the cover, on the outside of it there, and he's like in terror, and the bear looks like it's having a good day, and it just kind of caught me funny, so I had to get it and try it. But I will tell you, it's about 3 times the cost of regular coffee.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you've ever tried caribou, but I just got home from the store. I bought some caribou medium roast. Man, that stuff is really, really good.
Now that's made from caribou droppings, right?
Oh, no. Hang on, let me think about that one.
I just had to give you some trouble. You know that there is actually a coffee made from bat guano?
Are you serious?
I'm serious as a heart attack. They say it's knock your socks off, but tastes shitty.
Oh, my God. Well, you were talking about what the brand was Black Rifle. You think they have Bird Dog Chaser coffee or maybe the Alienator?
Yeah, they probably got stormy weather. That's what they should call it, stormy weather. Yeah, my joke was bad, and I'm sorry for cussing on the radio. I just couldn't resist it.
I didn't hear a cuss. Good thing. Silence is bliss. And I think they need to add one more blend out there called Cat Attack. I think you'll like that blend.
Holy crap! Yeah, boy, I tell you, I'd certainly be at home with that. I don't know. I sat out here last night. I tuned the radio to it was 40 meters, and I was listening to a rock station, and it was like 70s, 80s rock, right? And I was really kind of digging it because I had them in 9, 10, 20 plus, with no amp on or anything like that. So I was really enjoying the nighttime DX. And next thing I know, it's like 1 o'clock. I've got like 5 cats all on me in the one chair, and I'm like, I've got like a cat blanket.
Oh my God, I know how that is. I gotta get a chuckle in the chat there, Hairball is saying, hey, just buy the whole bean version and chew the beans.
Oh, I've done that. I've got fresh beans in the cupboard in there. Boy, I tell you what, yeah. If I get desperate enough, I'll be in there smashing beans on the counter, and putting them in the filter there. Boy, I bet you that'd give you a kick, wouldn't it?
It would. Do you grind your own beans, I take it?
No, that's just it. I was obviously delusional one day when I was in there getting Black Rifle coffee. And, no, wait a minute, I was getting, was it Dunkin'? I might have been getting Dunkin', or I might have been, I don't know what I was getting. I was getting coffee. So anyway, it came in the option of beans or grind, and obviously I reached up and grabbed the beans. I got home, I was a little bit perturbed.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny right there. Hey, John, hang on one second. I gotta pull something out of the dryer here before it burns up. I'll be right back.
Fire! Okay.
One quick one. I was gonna say they should make another coffee called Donkey Stomper. I'm done.
Skip Donkey. And Paul, you got to watch him down there. He's a rascal. Now let me see. I got to catch up on um, the feed here. Okay, I'm obviously way behind. Sorry, guys.
Well, hell, I probably burned up my cover for my mattress. I had to take it out, put it on air fluff.
Well, was it smoking?
No, but it's one of those materials that will shrink if you leave it in high heat temperature too much.
Wow. Yeah, I wish I could have done that with my ex-wife.
No.
Did I say that out loud?
No, you said you were going to be, yeah. Huh?
The word is rambunctious.
The shadow knows.
Only the shadow knows.
What time did you get on out there today?
Oh, about 45 minutes ago, something like that, maybe. I sat out here and listened, see if I'd hear any of you guys out here, and I thought, well, I don't hear any of them out there, so, and what I've been doing is I kind of wait a little too long in the day. Really, it hampers my ability to make the contacts and things like that. So I decided, well, this show's got to get on the road a little earlier in the day.
Good deal. I'm glad you did. Today's an easy day for me on this Friday, and just hanging out in the radio man cave and hanging out with the kitties and just getting out to make some content.
Table is just way, way, way too clean. Yeah, I need to send you down a couple of boxes, even if they don't work, just so you can set them on there, so you look like you're industriously working on something of the ham nature. No, man, it looks great. You got all that room and all that space, and it's all clean and pristine and stuff like that. So. Definitely good on your part, my friend. And I like the fact I think you have windows right there too, so that's kind of nice that you can look right out and kind of check out the weather or the environment, and I think it's excellent.
Oh, thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got, I open up that blind there, the antenna and the master right there, right outside that. Unfortunately, I mounted that damn thing too close to the roof line. That makes it impossible for me to be able to put up a beam that's got even a minimum 6 foot length. But anyways, that's a story for another day, and we'll put one of those up here. I was thinking maybe just a dual beak one, just so it's not so obnoxious, and just try that as a secondary antenna. But yeah, no, the desk is always clean until the cats jump up there, and he's terrible. He wants to be right there in front of all the action out there. And yeah, I got my scanner up here, and I've got my lantern that I won from the Romeo Golf contest out there. It's got a little LED in it, and I turn that on when it's radio time, and it doesn't seem to bother my any or give me any kind of RF, but I enjoy it. And I can make it even look more compelling. I've got 4 more radios I could add to the desk out there, including that 29 base that I have that I'm not really happy with, but.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You got to have as many radios, working and non-working, as possible surrounding your working station. That gives you legitimacy as a radio operator. Ha 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 ha.
It works great on sideband and AM, but the receiver on the damn thing sucks. And it also has it's got an internal power supply, 110, 120 volt out there. And you can't do anything with the damn thing shuts down if you run too much RF on it. So I decided to put it to the DC side, and I did that. It works a little bit better, but I'm telling you, 2 or 3 of my other radios, like the Striker 955 and the Quad 6 Pro, they blow it away for the receive on this compared to the 29B. more radios like they did back in the 80s. You know, when they were coming out with the Connexes, the 2970s. I had the Galaxy Saturn Turbo. I love that damn thing. It was great.
I had a plethora of 2950s, I think it was, and I've still got a variety of radios, but I've got a couple of Eagle 2000s. If you're not familiar with that, that is identical to the RCI 2980 there. I probably should, put them up on the market, but I'm sort of, I'm like every other radio operator. They hoard their equipment a little bit, but then some of the guys I see have broken out of that, and they're turning equipment right and left. It seems to be a good way to make money.
Yeah, that is. It's very true. Let me know when you get around to thinking about doing that. I might be interested, and we can talk something out. But yeah, that Eagle, I'm very familiar with that. And there was a Galaxy that was on an RCI.
RCI, yeah, I would never buy a Galaxy product.
Roger on that. Yeah, there's one thing about all those. They all kind of have that same base plate. They're all solid black. All have the same kind of designated locations for all the controls, Roger.
Yeah, they use the same template, same components inside. There was, I don't know, it went by another name too. The Galaxy well, not the Galaxy. Yeah, was it called the Galaxy Saturn? I think it was called the Galaxy Saturn. Now that I think about it, well, it was called a Saturn.
Yeah, mine had Galaxy Saturn Turbo on the template.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was over 5 years ago, so, it's like it probably never existed in my life.
Roger. I see there's also a Connex out there, too.
Oh, yeah, the Connex is a nice radio. It does its job. Oh, what is that UDX 791 he's always talking on? He's got one of them black radios.
Oh, yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I think he's got a 29 something, I'm not sure.
I need to read this, guys. I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention to you guys. I apologize. I get one-track mind. I only have 3 radios on the bar right now. You're killing me.
Did I lose you, John?
No. I was just trying to kind of talk a little bit to the folks in the chat as well. You know what I mean? Want to be respectful and make sure I give proper attention to everybody in the room there, or in the channel. And at the same time, I want to talk to my buddy down in Sedona. Man, I tell you. Well, I'd love to. Hey, why don't you do me a favor and do me a video gate sometime? Show me what I look like on your SDR. I've never seen it on a 7300. Matter of fact, I only seen it the first time the other day when Seaweed did one for me there, and it was kind of cool to see it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I have an old 1080p camera that I could probably hook up. I have to move everything from one room to the other to make that work. Maybe I'll do that down the road sometime. Just right now, it's just too hectic. It's I kind of use that PC right there for all my business transactions and stuff like that.
Hey, Roger D, you don't have a smartphone?
Oh my God. Yeah, I do. Oh my God.
I'm not going to tease you on that, Paul. I'm not going to tease. Yes, I am.
Oh man. So I do it through the phone through YouTube, there, right?
Actually, I'll either you've got my email. And I've got yours. I'll send down my phone number to you. I was going to do that the other day, and I forgot to. But I'll send down my email. I'll send down my phone number to you, and that will make it easier if we want to send any kind of gates back and forth or anything that we find that might be interesting. We can share back and forth in that manner. Roger?
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll just go ahead and I'll turn the camera on then and do some video out there. I'm not sure how long I can make it because my messaging system is terrible and it only accepts so much data.
Well, actually, you wouldn't want to make it any longer than 1 minute because it'll probably limit you. I don't know exactly. I know I know if you're using Messenger, it's about 1 minute. But if you're using messages, I think you can go a little longer. But it's really unnecessary. I just really wanted to see what it looked like on the radio that you use, and well, what the heck? Yeah, hear the audio, see what it's like. That's the fun of it all. I guess that's the conceit of every radio operator, right?
Roger on that. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing about a 30-second clip there, and I'll send it to you here shortly. All right, my friend?
Very good. Do you already have my phone number?
I do not, but I'll send it through the email.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. And I'll try to get that phone number back to you. Well, I managed to shut the ringing off with my phone, so I think I think we made it through the dilemma. Boy, I tell you what, Uncle is going to town out here talking, man. He says he only has 3 radios on the bar right now. Now, he just built this bar. Now, keep that in mind. At this rate, and by the end of the week, he's going to have about 33 radios on the bar.
Roger on that. Hey, I'm going to stand by for a second and get this moving to you out there. I'll stand by and be quiet.
You can have a seat, man. You don't have to stand. There's no reason for it. Relax a little bit. Take it a little bit off the feet there. You know what I mean. Yeah, I know. Smart Alec. I'll be standing by. Well, unfortunately, that poor individual is seriously off frequency. I have 3 because out of my, let's say 4 or 14. 14. The only 3 that work. Well, don't feel bad. I've got a few that don't work too, man. Got a President Jackson I got to get refinaled. I've got PC 78.
Yeah, god dang it, the file's too big. I can't even get it 1 minute, one done.
Can you, go in and shorten the video?
Probably will do that, hang on.
Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Alright, let me see if that goes through.
Oh, the sheer joy in your voice is overwhelming. Ah. My phone just came up and said unable to receive messages from mud ducks.
Alright, mud duck incoming.
Just tried to aggravate you, doggone it.
Is this 289? It's 65 back.
$289. Ouch.
Station calling 65 LA. Station calling 65 LA. Come on back.
Could compress it, maybe. Yes. Yeah, but
Long Island, New York, we have you. Come on back.
It really should. Honestly, I mean, anything under a minute.
I got 2 New York cities in there. Come on back. 65 LA. Roger there, 236 New York City, coast to coast is the most. We got you there, 5/9, 5/9, and 195.
Alrighty, buddy. We got you in there. Go right ahead. Come on back with some audio at me.
So if you want to check your phone there, and you'll hear your stuff and see your stuff on scope. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't really check anything right now because the phone is in operation to do the feed. You know what I'm saying? So in order, oh wait a minute, you sent it to my email address, so I can check that. Of course, everybody would hear me checking that, you know, and that'd be kind of bad news. So, but I'll check it out real quick there. Don't worry about it, my friend. Thank you so much for going through the hassle and trouble of doing that.
Nah, not a problem. Anytime, my friend. Yeah, it's probably about maybe 15 seconds of da-da-da, and yeah, it's looking good.
Oh no! So you got me doing Jeopardy.
Yeah, you're the game show host, my friend. Highlander game show host.
Welcome to another exciting episode of On the Air Jeopardy on 27.390.000. Come on down. You're the next contestant on I Don't Have a Clue.
Hey, we're going to take a little standby here. Got to go check on a couple things there and let you get out there and get to the...
What's behind you?
out there? If you want to float around out there, I'll catch up with you.
Somebody's out there saying, what's behind door number 5? Well, we can make a deal, sir. There's no problem. We can make a deal. No doubt about it. Hey, Paul, you be good out there. I don't expect too much. Just carry your radio around with you there with a long power cord so that you don't miss anything, okay? All right. Well, okay. Well, anyway, yeah, you get exactly right behind door number 5. We've only got 3 doors, but you can have everything behind door number 5.
Hey, John, before I leave out there, tell them spin the wheel, make the deal. Work on
Lotto numbers.
Lotto numbers? Well, no. Now, you got to spin the wheel, and let's make a deal.
Okay, I'm spinning. But the question is, do you see the light? Do you see the light?
Well, every time I see the light, it's always at the end of a tunnel, and it's always a train. So I try to run the other direction anytime I see a light.
Roger that. Hey, what's your numbers out there?
You've got UDX 498, United Delta X-Ray 498. They call me John, Juliet Oscar November. I also go by Highlander, my friend.
Oh, okay there, Highlander. 498, you got 65 LA here. Roger that. Is Roger is mine.
Hey, Roger. Your name is Roger, is that correct?
Roger. Romeo, Oscar, Golf, Echo, Romeo.
Okay, Roger. I guess you get that all the time, don't you, Roger? I know exactly what it is. I get some trouble myself there, but it's all a good thing, man. It gives you things to talk about, Roger.
Copy that, 10-4. Hey, where are you located?
I am nearly smack dab in the middle of Missouri. About 60 miles west of Jefferson City, 80 miles east of St. Louis, Missouri. And we are operating with a vertical ground plane, Super Penetrator 500, about 20 feet up to the feed point, my friend.
Well, yeah. You got the SP 500, right?
Yes, sir. I do have the SP 500. Very good. You're obviously very knowledgeable in your antennas.
Roger. Yeah, we're running a 756-12-3, 15 feet off the ground is a shockwave antenna.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the shockwave. Very durable, very strong, very large, and really rocks, man. You sound very good on it, sir. I can tell you that. I mean, you know, I'll give you a 595 on your signal, sir. But understand, sir, I give a lot of folks 5.6, 5.6, 5.5, and 5.4. So if you get a 5.9 from me, I mean it.
Okay, well, hey, man, you're smoking out here. We got you 5/9, and sometimes you're peaking up to 10, according to the conditions here. No pain, no strain. You're doing good in my neighborhood.
Well, I'll tell you what, Roger, it's been a pleasure talking to you. You're sounding great out here. Anytime you hear us out here, like I said, I'm UDX 498. Anytime you hear us out here, Roger, give us a shout, man, and we'll shoot the breeze. And I'm very pleased to have met you today, Roger, and I hope you have a pleasant day for the rest of your day. And good DXing to you, my friend, from UDX 498 in San Luis.
Okay there, UDX 498 out of Missouri. We're waving at you, 7365 LA. Have a great weekend and have an outstanding new year. We're standing by.
Check, check, sir. Same to you. Enjoy, enjoy. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. We got Paul in the room. Haha. Making some fries. Here's something, Mark. You are something. Mark has been frying us to death all morning long. Okay, now tell me what you guys prefer. This is a traditional waterfall. Okay? And you've seen how I set it up normally. I'll just take a rubber where I'm at. Okay, 19. All right. I prefer to remove the waterfall. Let's see. I like having this coffee maker out here. It saves you from running back and forth to the house. Absolutely. But see, you don't have to look at all that noise, all the actual waterfall. You still have a waterfall. Okay, now this is how I would have it set. Okay, but here's the way many will have it set. I have that waterfall, and the span is at 2.5K. I don't need my glasses. I can't see well enough for this. 25K. I think my span is like 20 and 50K, Paul, to be honest with you. But see, like there, we're getting additional noise, but that's going to happen. That's okay. Now, if it stays in there, I'm going to adjust to probably try to remove it. It and its strange artifacts that it. I'm going to go down. Down here, so.
440, British Columbia.
Yes, 01, you're right. Hit the nail on the head. I'm not working my hearing.
I see if I move it back down here to this, where I like to put it.
I gotta put my hearing aids when I come out here, man. Thank you very much. Road Radio 2950, San Diego, standing on the side.
CQ.
Minus 1.5, Paul?
148, Vancouver, Canada.
Where am I at? Let's see. I'm at plus 8.
Thank you very much.
If I went to minus 5, 1.5.
CQDX, BC 148, Canada.
So I like to show a little bit more. There we go.
all very much, man. Boat Radio 2950 San Diego back on the side.
I understand, Uncle. I just see so many people, that have, and obviously the reason it's called a waterfall is that you set it to where you can see the noise and everything comes down and it looks kind of like a waterfall. Well, this is, two-dimensional waterfall, but it's just cleaned up a little bit to where you don't see all the other artifacts and stuff like that are out there. Now again, this is here, and sometimes I might go right to here. But I feel that they would like for me to be right about here.
About that A180 is the 1954 Las Vegas, Nevada track.
Well, 1954 came in kind of bassy there, didn't he? Not bad, just bassy. Hello, Hi, I'm Barry White. You'll never find. That's bad. Sorry. Well, my goodness, it's either feast or famine out here on 37. You either got 15 people talking at the same time or you got nobody talking at all. How about it?
Go ahead.
Well, I don't have anything to say of any importance, of course, but that's never stopped me from talking before. You know me.
No, I don't. What is your number?
I'm 498. I thought I recognized your number, sir.
Your number. This is 65 Los Angeles.
Yeah, we just talked a few minutes ago. See, that's what I thought I recognized you there, Roger. I thought I recognized you, see? Well, I tell you what, I'm on my game. I've had my Kodiak Attack coffee today.
Train wreck. You're right, man. Nobody talks and then everybody's talking at once. Okay.
No.
Have a good one. Bye.
Alrighty, 65, have a good one out that direction. We're getting walked on, so we'll just take a standby. Quack, quack, quack. Say what? What? Okay, now you guys have to tell me which... I think Uncle has already voted for a cleaner SDR waterfall. But as you can see, it looks like water coming down. Okay, that's where we get our waterfall from. But I kind of take that away and just let the signal show itself. So I'm just asking, what do you guys prefer? Because I'm good. And I am going to lengthen that out just a little bit. Look at 28 over here. Oh no, let's see, channel one channel, 2 channel, 3 channel, 4 channel, 5 channel. Right there, it stopped. Almost 6 channels over. Running clean, running clean. I ain't got nothing to say about that. You know what I'm saying? It's none of my business. I'm just making note of it. Uncle says he thinks he likes the signal by itself. Excellent. Paul, he left for a few moments. There's 3 people in the room. Mark, are you still in there? Mark's probably gone. I don't know. It's not like it's the excitement level is overwhelming right now. Oh, but you know what I need is another drink of Kodiak Attack. Oh yeah. Snarl. I have a strange desire to hibernate. I'm leaving it like it is just for a second, Uncle, because I want a few more people. I just want to get their opinions. Okay, Paul, it says, I like that setting. It gives a cleaner reference to both transmit, let me see, coming in and going out. So you like this setting here, Paul? Is that correct? That we're looking at with the actual what looks like waterfall versus just signal only. Okay.
541 Southern Oregon.
All right. Well, we're going to listen for a couple more inputs, but I respect both of those inputs. I've just got two opposite inputs right now, so I'm gonna. I should be a politician. I'm gonna ride the middle of the fence there. Ride the middle of the fence and ha ha ha. I have no opinion. This looks more like your situation, doesn't it, Paul? See, this is versus this. Huh. You're funny, Uncle.
About a 0903 over there, Billy. You got me a 454. Oh, wow.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Lord,
UDX 1031 Southside Utah portable.
now he couldn't answer me, but he'll throw out his numbers, so I have to call for him. I'm gonna do it. $345. I believe it was $345 there. I believe it was in Nevada. I can't be positive on that, but I think it was $345 in Nevada. UDX 498, San Luis. We're looking your direction.
060.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Boy, I tell you what, we had a couple of big ones come in there with you on that one. We're going to wave a hand at you over there. Hopefully you're having a good day. No doubt about it. UDX 498 out here in beautiful Missouri. We are having an excellent day. It is about 54, 55 degrees out here in Missouri. And I'm going to have to go outside so they can show me. Roger?
Top of the afternoon, right back. How you doing today?
Well, we're doing real well out here in Missouri, sir, if you're speaking to me. How are you doing?
We're doing all right out here in northwest Nevada for sure. No snow yet, but it's only 14 degrees too. But roger that. Never fun to.
Hey, Roger, on the no snow, so I was responding to you properly out there in Nevada. Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad that we got to make the contact. You're sounding good here in Missouri. We have a fairly loud signal on you there, and We can hear you just fine. No problem whatsoever. We hope you have a great day, and we wish you good DXing. We'll catch you another time. UDX 498, Highlander, San Luis, standing by.
It's pretty much done for.
Thank you very much for calling, Frank. Got a lot of good being going on here. Have a good weekend. All the way from
Oh, Lord, there he is again.
501.
Alrighty, have a great day out there. We'll catch you later. United Delta X-Ray 498, standing by. Well, we gotta change stations because tired of that. Every
I swear,
channel you go
if
to.
gold hits 3,000, I'm going to sell some of mine. I think I told you the story about my grandmother saving gold clear through the era where old Roosevelt said, you know, turn in your gold, the American citizens, we need your gold, you got to turn in your gold. My grandmother flipped them a big finger.
Good for her.
Yeah, so these $20 gold pieces and $10 gold pieces got passed down through the family. And my mom had a bunch of them from her mom, my grandmother. And when my mom passed away, she says, well, you want yours or what do you want? You know, we got $10 gold pieces, we got 20, blah, 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 blah. I said, well, I'll take these $10 gold pieces. So my two sisters got, they each got a $20 gold piece. And I swear to God, this is so bad.
Exactly.
I think back to this,
The hell you
and
say.
I think my grandmother, you know, she lived to be 103 years old.
They'll never get anything from me.
Way more than what my mom had, because
Not willingly.
her other siblings had gold from her mom. And anyhow, she kept it all through the Depression, all through these times when Roosevelt said, send in your gold, you know, we'll give you paper dollars, blah, blah, blah. And she kept it all those years and got it handed down through the family. And then my two sisters get a hold of their gold. And what are they going to do? I wasn't even a week, Robert, after my mom passed away. My sisters were going to hawk that damn gold.
Stupid.
And I told her, when she got the gold, I said, look, if you two decide you want to sell that gold, don't go sell it to some damn gold pimp. I said, sell it to me. I'll buy it from you. So it was not even a week. They were ready to sell the gold. So I said, okay, go pick out wherever you want a deal and get a price, but they'll pay you for it. Now I said, I'll pay you the same price. Well, they bought me their gold, and I give them, at the time, it was $2,000 and some odd dollars an ounce. And
So he did this in the last 5 years.
And they had to have their money, man. I just hold it in them cold, hard greenbacks, and I kept their $20 gold pieces. And look now, $700 an ounce. It's went up since then.
And it has.
You can't make that much interest at the bank.
Yeah, and the problem is if you have that in an IRA or anything like that, then when you go to withdraw
I
it,
would never sell all of mine.
they're gonna rape you.
$3,000, I might sell some of it.
It sucks. Turn in your gold. Die on my front porch. Loaded for bear. I agree. No BS there.
But there's a place out here where you can go and sell your gold right to the people that would melt it down.
Yeah.
They'll pay you more than these gold pimps. That's what I call them, gold pimps.
Yeah, they'll try to give you spot price when gold's worth more than the spot price. Today in Gold 101, we'll be talking about the utilization of having gold or not.
Same old radios on Craigslist here. Oh man, they got a couple of new ones added here. What do they got here? Let me see. We got a 811H Ameritron amplifier for $800. That's not crazy.
That's not
price.
bad. It's not bad.
Because when they were still being available,
$1,200.
those things what skyrocketed in price. Now, here's a very intelligent individual. He doesn't even know how to spell Ameritron. He couldn't even copy it from the front of the amp. This guy's got a AOS 606S. That's the solid state with 6 meters in it. HF and 6 meters. He spells Ameritron ARMATRON. Now that's a real scholar.
That is pretty funny. Sorry. I'm not supposed to laugh, am I?
Hey, he could have looked right on the face of the amp and got the correct spelling.
It is right there in front of him.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is where I normally have it.
Education.
There is a brand called Armatron.
This guy wants $2,000 for it. That, that's the newest one out. But never buy one of those 606S.
There, I knew what you meant.
Or the 1306.
It's okay, man. When it comes to typing on these feeds, there's no telling what might show up on my responses. That's why I give verbal responses. I'm sure everybody that reads these probably think I'm
You cannot put them on a lot
sure.
of meters.
He never
It ain't
responds,
happening.
I try to always respond. Let's see. Randy, hello from Jamaica,
They
buddy.
got some kind of board
Guys,
in there,
Randy in there is
where
he's
you
down in
can't modify
Jamaica
it to go on a lot
at
of
this
meters.
very beautiful resort. He was kind enough to share a couple of photos and
I'm not gonna say you can.
a video,
but
and
as of right now,
man, I tell you
nobody's
what,
come
I'm
up with a
jealous.
cure.
He's got 85 degrees down there, and he is styling and profiling.
So the 600 ALS 600 is the better one to buy, or the ALS 1300.
I love all these experts. Not saying that they're not, but we have a few pieces of equipment.
So when you buy one of those amps, Robert, the 1300 or the 600, they do not come with the 10 meter coil. And it's on a board, and that's like a $50-some item. Once you put that 10 meter coil in it, then you're good to go on 11.
And you just voided your warranty. Unfortunately. Although, any equipment that I've ever gotten, if you have the place that you buy it from, if they're authorized, by that manufacturer, then they can make the modifications and things like that. You could also do them yourself. But when it comes to doing them on this type of equipment, you're dealing with SMD technology, surface mount technology, surface mount device. And man, that stuff's so small. You gotta have, well, I would have to have special glasses. You'd have to have a small soldering iron, some small tools. You know, here I am sitting on 380. There's got to be somebody talk. I just don't want to listen to the same person that I have been having to listen to on every channel. Uh-oh. That sounds like Paul.
You know, hey, Robert, have you ever looked at the prices on some of these new trucks?
Go ahead, love bug.
When I went out to Redmond, Oregon to get my engine block from my machinist buddy, he got a lot of classic cars. In fact, he had a Camaro that he wants me to help him
Da, 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 da. Never get to flex the radio's upper sideband muscles ever. Just only whenever I go to that other frequency you see below on VFOA. I don't know if there's anybody doing anything up there.
205. 205. CQ XRO, CQ Delta X-ray. 205.
Yes, it does. That's correct. That's right, Uncle. And usually this keeps it right in the center, but a lot of times I'll keep it on this. That way, whenever I move this, you know, it moves it around. And I can put it right on signals. The upper sideband.
E o Natal, não tô lembrado do que é H dele não, mas voltou.
Okay, so. The SDR, it's yeah, it's simplistic. It really is. See, that guy is on upper sideband. That's the first time I've seen anybody on this frequency. I would like to order a Taco Bell Grande. Keep myself. Okay, now they're on both sides. Give me a glazed donut and a bottle of anything to go. And see, I'm currently in cursor mode, so with being in cursor mode, it's going to jump, you know. Okay, here's something for you. You guys know about splits. This is how easy it is to split. Say, for example, you want to have a conversation with someone, but they're getting some QRM or QSB on their side, but you're able to hear fine here on 395. Okay, so they go to 27555, and then you can do what's called a split. Watch the VFOs. Notice how that now changes to red. Now, if you'll notice on the screen, I don't know what it'll do. There it is on 555. Now it's back on 395. So see, I can transmit on 555 and listen on 395, and the person that I'm talking to would transmit on 395 and listen on 555. That way, it's very tough for someone to totally block a conversation. Just a note, you might be interested in. I did not know. And we're back.
But yeah, I would stay away from those Instagrams and Facebooks and them. Yeah, they were out there censoring people for 3 and 4 years, big time.
So, Paul, you like it better when the waterfall,
Conditions are so strong, you don't need an
it looks like water behind the signal, correct, Paul? I'm just trying to clarify this.
That's right, when the conditions get strong.
Oh, cool. So, cool. I haven't done that split yet.
Roger's
Yeah.
on the 12 watt
Yeah,
radio.
Paul.
We hear you up there in Northern
You should
Idaho,
set up your split. We should try it out. But, I mean, split's been around for a long time. 15 years ago, I don't know, whenever the 2950 was out, it had split capability there. You know, you could transmit on one and receive on another. And man, it sure does confuse people, because they're like, they hear one person talking, and especially if it's a local conversation, they're like, what the hell? You know, the guy's talking here on 375. Why am I not hearing the guy he's talking to?
Is it 1036 Southern Indiana? 1036 Southern Indiana, 789 Northern Idaho.
Oh, Lord, is that 37? Like I said, nice guy, just nonstop.
Rogers, we copy out there in Northwest Indiana. We didn't get the numbers. There's a lot of traffic.
I knew
out
you were
here,
going to
but
say
we hear
that,
your
Paul.
station. We acknowledge your station in Northwest Indiana.
So Paul says yes, it cleans it up. So again, you like it better with when it looks like there's actual water coming down off the waterfall, not just the signals. I'm sorry. I know I keep asking the same question over and over and over again, but
check out there in Northwest Indiana. Stay warm and have a great weekend.
Boy, look at that.
Northern Idaho.
Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels. Look how nice and clean he is. Now there's someone talking on 380.
I can't make out any numbers or locations or anything.
Oh no, here goes Grass Valley.
Yeah, I can hear you, bud.
Yep. Okay, well we'll go back to the We'll give it a shot for a little while.
Roger, we're throwing a bag of spuds your way, 789 Northern Idaho. Yeah, 297.
749 in California.
Grass Valley reading mail. Oh, Lord. And then he's going to say, how's my audio? This is 749 in Grass Valley. Reading mail.
Yeah, there's a 506 Wisconsin.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be like that, should I?
506 Wisconsin. 1816 Boise, Idaho. I talked to you yesterday.
I need to be more impartial.
Out there by Green Bay. Yeah, 506. You're blowing smoke into Northern Idaho. Keep the DX rolling this way. The 789 will be listening.
This is 749 audio check. 749.
Audio check. Hey, 1916 Boise. 1916 Boise. United Delta X-ray 498 waving a hand from St. Louis.
49 testing audio, standing by.
Oh. Okay, you test your audio every day, 749. You're sounding good. Now, 1916, did you get a copy on that?
Put those numbers one more time.
749 in California. QRZ. QRZ. Is anybody copying this
Lord.
audio? This is 749. Over.
Busy out here, 789 Northern Idaho with a wave.
We're about ready to rumble.
Yeah, you're coming up from 9, swinging 20, I think, 20 dB on my
097. I copy.
We definitely hear that call for 498 out there. We hear that call for 498. We're coming back to you and trying to get your identity, sir. Come on back again.
Roger, 498 705. Your friend on this.
Chris.
SoCal, waving a hand. Here.
Hey, 705. Great to hear you in there. It's been a month of Sundays since we've actually got a chance to cross antennas, man. How you doing out there, Chris? What's going on?
097. I've lost you in the crowd. There is a lot of activity on the band. This is 749 testing audio. 749 testing.
Very good, Chris. Very good. Yeah, we do appreciate it. It's great to hear you in there. You sounding real good out this direction. We're going to wave a hand right back to you, Chris. Jump in there more often, man. It's always good to hear you in there on the band. So until we talk again, UDX 498 out here in St. Louis. We're waving a hand to you there, Mr. 705. We'll catch you later.
42. This is 749. Grandpa in Grass Valley. How am I sounding out there?
Well, I'm just going to talk right through the middle of his QSOs as well. Yeah, I'll just talk right through his QSOs as well if that's the way we're going to play.
427. Okay. So is this audio sounding distorted?
Ah, his audio. It's every day his audio. Oh, Lord.
I appreciate it. You're sounding fine here. I'm running a Flex 6600 right now.
Nobody cares. Every day the same thing. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to show my bias here.
I am 40 miles northeast.
Reading mail.
1916, Boise, Idaho.
Okay, they're downtown Chicago near.
Dear God, make it stop.
Have a good weekend. This is 749. We got clear skies here today.
Every day. Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
Maybe the high 50s.
How's my audio? How's my audio? See? Thank you. That way everybody out here doesn't think that I'm just being a complete jerk. Okay? They're convinced of it, you know what I mean? No. But seriously, no. And put some fire in the wire. Don't you even start that, Mark. 1775. He'll be out there soon enough. You know it's true. I wish I could get into his ear. I'd aggravate the crap out of him. Once I get a little coffee in me, I can talk the bark off a tree. I guess you figured that out already. And Paul put some fire in the wire. What's that say? It's coming soon. Oh, Lord help us. It's funny when the two of them get going. Yes. It's virtually you know, you might as well just kind of sit back and listen. I can't see that. Let's see. Don't say that out loud. He'll hear you. Yeah, you're right. I probably just cursed us all. Dear God, make it stop. That's killing me. 499 in Grass Valley.
Station 221 Arizona call.
We're reading the mail.
1060 to 1060 Southern California.
206 Fort Wayne, Indiana. Have a great day.
1060, you're sounding really good out here in San Luis. UDX 498 said that, my friend.
Oklahoma. How do I sound out there in Oklahoma? This is 749 Grandpa in Grass Valley. Go ahead.
Apparently, there's only one person allowed to talk on this frequency.
And that would be UDX 498 when he's talking to 95 Nova Scotia.
There you go, 95 Nova Scotia. I like the way you think, my friend. How you doing, buddy? You're sounding louder and prouder than you were last time.
It's just Mother Nature, actually. I've heard you in there for the last 10 minutes, and I was just waiting until Mother Nature stirred the pot, and I thought I could take a shot at you so you could hear me. How you doing today, my friend?
Oh, man, I'm doing really good. Yeah, you hit me right between the eyes. I just want you to know. About knocked me out of my chair there. Yeah, we were trying to get in there in between all the audio checks out of Grass Valley. Roger?
Yeah, QSL. No, it is. It's really, really rough on my end, and I've been sitting here just waiting to make a couple of calls, and, you know, I'll hear somebody, and by the time I'm ready to key back thinking they can hear me, somebody else walks on top of them, so it's been really, really rough.
I understand your pain, my friend. I can tell you what, you're at 14:15 on the show clock, okay, just in case you wanted to check it out, but it's definitely worth listening to. You sound top-notch, buddy, coming in like gangbusters. You have sole control of my radio, Roger.
Okay, John, I'll let you go. There's a lot of big boys in there, and I don't want to tie things up. Anyway, old 95 operator Ken, we're going to say 7-3s. Enjoy your weekend if we don't catch you again. Take care.
Sounds great, Ken. Always enjoy shooting the breeze with you, buddy, and look forward to the next time we can QSO a little bit. You're definitely rocking it in here to the San Luis area. UDX 498 sending good numbers your way. We'll catch you later, my friend. He's up in.
Well, Milwaukee, I'm hearing you today. Milwaukee, the conditions are better. There's been some QFC, but not quite as badly as it's been.
Your buddy Ken.
Yeah, I dropped out. Do you still copy me?
I've got Ken. Is it Kent or Ken? I have Ken.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no, you say Ken. It's just an exclamation point. $95. If you still hear me, UDX 387 Paul said to tell you hello.
All right, well, you tell him I said hello too, and I'll keep an ear out for him a little later when things start to settle down.
He's never back quiet.
749. Vader on there. Darth Vader came in there with some reverb. 749 says that.
What's your
You're welcome, Paul.
Alrighty then.
You are welcome. I'm going to grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Five double three, 533, Washington State, sitting by. Hello.
You copy 749.
Roger, in the noise on your receive. Sounding good right back as always. 533 up here in Colville, Washington, waving.
749. Bring it.
Well, it's about 15 degrees. Got the wood stove pumping. Nice, beautiful blue sky. We're going to be well below zero this weekend, Roger.
Yeah, 619, I heard.
All right, there, 5800. It's awful busy. Have a good day. Stay warm. I heard Great Lakes is awful cold too, or somebody said there. Have a good one. 533 up in Colville, Washington.
235 Ocean City, hand waving from 749. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
All right, there, 619.
What's Uncle Dang in it for?
I'm good right back, my friend.
Let's see.
It's nice to work you again. How am I sounding out there? Over.
Put in the sticks, we're waving. I like it.
Well, you're sounding fine. Are you camping out there or what?
Sticks, dang it.
Radio check sounds good in San Diego.
Yeah, well, we knew what you meant. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, that's comical.
So you make it out here.
Go ahead, just walk, Uncle. You don't have to run.
There's a lot of curiosity and a lot of noise. How many watts did you say was coming out that radio 357? And I'm just listening.
I'm about ready to just do.
Oral Radio 858 Oregon.
It's that 357. I could be wrong. Needle Bender 286 John in San Diego.
I heard somebody called 858. I just put this antenna up another 10 feet just trying to see if it's working.
Out in the sticks. Ugh.
Alright, I want to appreciate the come back in the front
Oh,
of it.
it's comical.
Operator B out there, we're going to do actually, because again, the radio gets going.
Be right back. Alrighty. Uncle, we'll see you in a moment.
This is 749 in California, reading mail.
Shut up. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just so tired of that guy. Never quits. And he just takes over the frequency and calls and calls and calls and calls.
120 here, just south of the Canadian border in Washington, right?
There's 120. He's a good guy.
CQ 992 Northern Cal.
Now, you don't need to come rocking into my radio quite that hard, 992.
Yeah, hear that? Yeah, UDX 498 out there. I'm back.
992, you're sounding loud and proud out here in my receive. I just had to jump in and let you know, buddy. Sounding great out here.
Copy that. You're sounding mighty fine yourself up here in the northern part of California this afternoon, that's for sure.
Well, I hope you're having a good afternoon. I guess, yeah, it's afternoon, yeah, for you now finally there. But just barely, right? And I hope you're having a good afternoon, my friend. And you keep rocking it out in Northern California there, Mr. 992 UDX 498 down here in San Louis. Highlander waving at you.
Highlander 498. Well, you're sure got a good up here in the northern part of Cal, that's for sure. Appreciate you getting back to me, and I'll holler back at you here in a little bit. Enjoy the sunshine outside, Ryder.
Check, check. Will you enjoy the sunshine? All I'm looking at is gray skies. 54 degrees, though, almost 55. So I'm not complaining. Mr. 992, be careful, have fun, good DX, and we'll catch you shortly. 498, standing by.
I shouted at 498. 992, NorCal, 73s, my friend.
73s, my friend. Somebody said Bobby? Was that you, Mark, or was that Uncle, or? Something about Bobby.
Roger, what's the nearest big tree? I mean, big tree, something that's bigger than
Yeah, it was you, Mark. I knew it.
You have a tree on your property?
Yeah, we heard Bobby out there. I did hear that. Yes, I did. And Mark, you know, you are right about that. I did go out and look at that video, and yeah, there is a transmitted skull in that in that feed.
Okay. Yeah, because
Look at you and your angelic halo. Yes. I hate to tell you, man, that's gonna fall off here in just a moment.
Yeah, the maple tree in his backyard. He's also up to Washington.
Or that or vaporize. Damn. My A5 is rocking.
Randy, man, some kind of a guy, man. Love the guy.
Man, 37 always has that high-pitched squeal.
Good 05 to Chicago.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, 01. Golly, man, I knew you. You used to be up on another frequency up there, but hey, Larry, my pleasure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is Grass Valley.
05. Oh, it's got a
You got it, Larry, right back to you.
I talked to you before when you had it.
I mean, there's more talk probably on 7.5, but I just can't handle listening to the same person. That's 749 in Grass Valley over and over and over and over and over. He never takes a break. I think I heard 30-06 out there. CQ, how about it? UDX 30-06, UDX 30-06, UDX 498 trying.
How about that 921? How about that 921 Texas 679 Cal?
Don't even know who it was. Shot in the dark. Hey, Andy's in here. How you doing, Andy? Put some more milk in that wire. But he has 2 new big amps showing up soon, so get ready for a lot more. Oh, that's great news, Andy. The only thing it'll affect on me is I'll have to hear the people calling back to him.
Invisible ground planes where,
But
like what
I hear him like,
they got Canada's close.
I still hear him decently right now as he is. Why would he be getting 2 big amps? 2 new big amps.
Put ground seed back in it, and then they'll water it, and the grass will cover it up. And every time they water it, it acts like a infinite ground plane because it's part of the earth.
Custom made and big. That's great. Well, if he keeps it up, he'll learn what an antenna party is all about. Not that I said that out loud or anything. Guys over in Illinois don't play around too much. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Paul. Oh no, not more fire in the wire. Yeah, I'm going to do something to try to block him out a little bit.
We're standing by listening. We're clear.
6793. Back listening.
Hello, 05 from 120 Washington State Mobile.
Yeah, I got 39 other channels, exactly. The trouble is that he hops around.
Lots of traffic here in the mobile. We're just north of Seattle, Washington, between Seattle and Bellingham. So, anyways,
He's become the self-appointed audio quality guy. Drives me crazy. Thank you, Eddie. I needed that. I really did, man. That's him right there, I think.
All right, 7-3.
Put some Kodiak attack in the wire.
05, it's,
well, you know what? I got a full...
out here in my little mobile here, so yeah, no doubt. Good sound rig there too. Appreciate it.
My.
We got a Hermes Light 2 in the back seat here, and
We'll try to get in there.
processing in the truck just for stuff to do, Roger.
Hello out there, DX Land. Hello, DX Land.
05, I'll let you go here, and I'm actually on a lunch break at work here, so I better get back to it. 7-3 from 120.
And 120's a friend of mine. But he's talking to 1775. I know he is. $120's a mud duck.
Yeah, we hear you in there in 915, 73 back.
About that 915, 6793 Southern Cal Waving.
We didn't get through.
We're trying our best here. So you got that going for me, but the struggle is real in the Mobile. I will say that. Okay, 7-3. We gotta go.
Well, I tell you what, Andy, that just kind of makes my day kind of yucky. Thinking that he's going to get a bigger box or even 2 big box. Boy. Of course, it's inevitable, and there's always another one right behind him that's getting a bigger box, and on and on and on. But what I hate is he just gets loud enough that I get his backscatter, and I have to listen to him, but I can't talk to him.
Hey, 05, you're sounding good up there in the north part of California, that's for sure. Appreciate you getting back to me. 992, 73, my friend.
Lost propagation, did you, Paul? I've got a bunch of them around me. They all run 1,500, 2,500, and those are small. There's one guy that you all know, and he runs much, much more than that. Now, I'm not going to say any names or anything like that, but...
I got that 532 there in Delaware, 992 NorCal waving.
532 in Delaware. 532 I know is in Gordon in Washington.
992 NorCal.
992 is a nice guy. I said he wouldn't say how large the amps are. My guess they're going to be splattering the channels pretty bad. Andy, I'm sure you're absolutely correct. Lane years. Not hearing in Prescott, Arizona currently. You're so fortunate, Andy. Yeah. Probably at least 5,000, if not double that.
Well, hello out there, DX Land. Needlebender 836, Washington State, standing by.
Needlebender 836, UDX 498. We're waving. Guess we don't have any conditions on him. No get back on Needlebender 836, UDX 498, standing by.
Boy, I just created a pile up out here. Hey, 66, I hear you in there, sir. I got a whole bunch of people trying to get back to me here, so had a real hard time pulling people out of there, but I did hear you in there, 66. I hope you're having a great day, sir. Needlebender 836, Washington State.
Got that 836 out there, Washington State. They caught me 37 in the diesel car.
Lord.
State of Missouri, standing by.
Take a standby.
Yeah, it's good hearing you guys. Haven't chatted with you out here in a while, but like I say, I do got a pile up on my end over here, but I did hear you in there, sir. Have yourself a wonderful day, James. We'll chat at you again. Needlebender 836 over here in Washington State.
37, man. He's another one. Never stops. Now, I have to admit he's gotten much better recently, it seems like. I mean, he was just aggressively one after another, after another, after another. And you've got to take turns. You know, take a few calls. If somebody's calling for you, answer those calls, you know. I don't care if there's 10 people that call for you, answer all of them. But when they stop calling for you, then give it over to somebody else for a little bit. That's just my opinion. I want that Rocket Box 1000 XL bass. I don't have, is that $1,100? What is a Rocket, whatever, let's see, Rocket Box 1000 XL bass. What is that?
6793, Southern California.
1,000 bottles of whiskey is a bunch. Yes. Yes. It's truly, well, golly. 37, 37, 37.
Copy that on this call. Copy that. 67337 Cal.
There you go, 1220 out there.
On that there. Another count.
Hey, 1220 Frisco Bay, 1220 Frisco Bay. We're waving at you, 498.
7 in the diesel car here in the state of Missouri. I'll be standing by.
Here there, you got that Northern California, West Coast station. You listen on Golden Gate Station right next to the Pacific, the East Pacific. Vectoring in your direction. Come on, 498, let's get it.
Hey, fantastic there, 1220 Golden Gate, showing us how it's done out of the San Francisco Bay Area there. Definitely rocking in here to my receive, my friend. Mr. 1220, definitely doing a great job out here on the O Transmit. I hope you're having a great day out there on the West Coast, my friend. We're making it here. We got about 54 degrees here in Missouri, so we're enjoying every moment of it there, Roger.
We're gonna try to take this mirror out and reflect the sunshine over there in your direction by sending you a little bit of heat. Hey, you stay warm out there, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my antenna up in the air and probably 5 foot on the ground right now with some good city wires. I'll just set it and forget it and throw it up there in the air with the roof of the bird.
Very good, Mr. 1220. We'll go out there and get that antenna up in the air. You're already loud and proud here in the Missouri area, no doubt about it. Hey, Mr. 1220, we'll talk at you in a little bit there. UDX 498 sending good numbers your way. We'll cut you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Well, on that 498 there, Missouri. The 37 in the diesel car here in the state of Missouri. Standing by.
Hello, 37. I've been trying to get your attention for 10 minutes. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, man, we're just motoring on down the road, man. Motoring down the road. Are you the one down there around Florence down over there?
Well, there's a couple of us down this direction. But yeah, I am that over that way, so to say. And basically, we do the Highlander 498 video gates here, 37.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm already way west of there. All right, I heard you out there. Sometimes I hear you up there at the house when I'm at home. I tell you, I go by 37 northeast Missouri when I'm at home. I live 40 miles straight west of Hannibal, Missouri. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you and I have talked a few times before. I know right where you're at. Yeah, I know. I hear you on the base there. You're loud and proud, and just when I think I'm going to get a little relief, you go out and get in your mobile base station, and here you are again. Son of a gun. I don't know what to do about it. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll get that base there taken a little bit better. I got that new Joe gun there delivered last week.
Oh, Lord.
As it warms up this spring, I'll get it all put together and get it up there. It'd be a little bit easier to hear me down towards this neck of the woods then.
Okay, well, just point it straight north. I'll have 30 pounds on you regardless. I can guarantee you that. 37, be careful out there in the mobile, my friend. You're sounding loud and proud here over by the center portion of Missouri, my friend. Yeah, you'd be more close to, say, Montgomery City, Roger.
Yeah, I'm just going right by 183 yardstick here. I'm already past the J there in Warrenton, so all right, man, we'll talk to you later. Enjoy the conditions. Have a great weekend.
Alrighty, 37. Yeah, you're just passing Jonesburg, no doubt about it. Alrighty, buddy, you be good out there, and we'll catch you out there again. UDX 498, John, Juliet Oscar, November. They call me Highlander here, and we'll catch you another day, 37. You be good and be safe.
John. Yeah, I'm first going back to you, Big Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. All right, man. I'll be 37 in the diesel car here in the state of Missouri. I'll be standing by.
Check, Bob. Pleasure's on this end. You have a fine one out there. And like I said, be careful mobiling around. UDX 498, standing by.
UDX 498, UDX 498. 498, you boom in Orange County, California. This is Romeo Golf 767 mobile lady.
Romeo Golf 767 out there in Orange County, my friend. You are also, you've got a pipeline here to the St. Louis area. You're definitely coming in with a good quality signal, nice Q5 signal, my friend. Romeo Golf 767. I hope you're having a good day.
For sure. Thank you again, EDX. This is Romeo Golf 767. I'm driving with a different direction, so my signal might go away from you, but thank you again. Have a great weekend. 73.
Alrighty there, Romeo Golf 767 traveling away from me, no doubt about it. Have a great day, sir. Good DXing. Nice to speak with you. Hopefully we'll get another QSO sometime soon. Catch you around. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by. At the water tower. Oh, okay. I'm way behind on reading, so here we go. $1,000 whiskey base station amp. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's putting all your apples in one cart. But hey, you know, anyone in the chat that's using a Silicon Max optimizer antenna? Not me. Thanks for the gate today. I changed the mic circuit cap for better sound on the mic I built, and it sounds way better. So cool to hear what it sounds like on it. Fantastic, 992. That's exactly what this is all about, so that folks can actually check out their equipment and for me to have fun talking on the radio. That, I mean, honestly, no quibbling about that. But 992, you sounded very, very good out there. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta. Eugene Carter. This is all about. Let's see here. I'd love to hear mine, but I can't get into anybody's gate. If you tell me a frequency you want me to go to, Uncle, I will go there. and we will listen. Because sometimes it's hard, even on like what appears to be an empty frequency. It's not. Somewhere else, they got lots of lots of voices coming in and stuff like that. A state of inebriation. Kidding, I'm in South Carolina. And he was asking. That's funny. State of inebriation. James. It's 992, isn't it? Oh, by the way, Paul, I saw your cheat sheet. I saw your cheat sheet. Boy, don't we all have that same cheat sheet. That's like the Antron 99, Andy. You know, I'm not a big fan of those antennas, but I will tell you this. Um, they seem to really work well. But usually I hear somebody say after they've had one, they put up a aluminum antenna, they'll say, well, the aluminum antenna gave me better ears. But, who am I to say? But I do know one thing: if you are working with that antenna, be careful that when you take it down, you don't slide it through your hands. You will regret it. I still got. You guys remember? Do you guys remember what's called the ABS 1600, the Army Big Stick? I still got that. That's the antenna that's designed to have just enough flex in it that if you should get a ice storm, any wind at all will cause it to snap the ice clean off, and it works. You did better with your Antron than you did with your Starduster. I find that surprising, but not unbelievable at all. And I mean, as far as for DX, the Antron really seems to work really well. I personally believe the ground plane kits. I'm going to insult somebody here, so I don't mean to insult anybody. This is just my personal opinion. I believe that ground plane kits are virtually useless. Let's see. The Solarcon Antron 90. Well, Solarcon. Well, I thought Solartron and Antron all went together. So it's called an A99, Solarcon Antron 99. And I have the Solarcon optimizer. Just haven't put it up yet. The next optimizer is 24 feet long. That's about, I think, approximately the distance of my penetrator. I can't remember exactly if it's 22 or 24. But that's a long antenna, man. I see everybody changing all their stuff and everything. And it's so funny because if we as operators would ever just learn to be happy with what we have, and I'm not talking about just, I'm talking about me, I'm talking about everybody. If we just be happy with what we had, we'd be much happier. But by our own nature, we are always looking for that better radio, that better antenna, that, better coax, a better match on my antenna, more wattage. Personally, it's funny. I found that when I turn off an amplifier or amplifiers, and I just go with what people refer to as QRP, which we all know that is usually 4 watts and 12 watts. But these days, with people running the strikers, the antitones, the HF rigs, the 10-meter rigs, we all know that currently QRP is whatever the radio does. So if I was running QRP, I can set my radio for 100, but it does more than that. But and needless to say, if I set it for 100, it's the funniest thing. I can talk almost as much skip as I can when I kick it up. Now, I might not get everybody that I'm calling for, and I might not be able to hold a long QSO or anything like that, but I'll make contact long enough to, switch information, say hey or whatever, and it's freaking amazing, and it's fun. I get, okay, everybody knows I come from a background of electronics, and I have a degree in electronic communications. So what? It means nothing, okay? But one thing that my instructor always instilled into me is that when you're making contacts, try to do it at, minimal power. So if you can do it QRP, cool. Now, somebody just said QRP. So, but the thing about it is we all want to rock in.
You're probably putting the hurting on them. Yeah, because
but
I was heading off to double with you.
I just don't go up into the wattage levels that some of these guys go to.
On YouTube, man, he's a builder, but he talks about he walks you through if you want to learn.
That was you barefoot? You sounded like you were way out there, but I heard you. I agree, John. I found that my radio sweet spot is in between 40 and 60. Yes. So I normally never need to max the radio out to 400. Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, if you've got an available 100 watts, it's always nice if you have 200. But literally, if there's nobody out there that's just walking all over you, you can talk all over the world on 100 watts. Matter of fact, I mean, well, here's an example, and I'm not floating my own boat here, but it's just an example. But UDX357, he's out in San Jose, California. Well, I turned my radio down to 5 watts, and I hollered out for him.
Barefoot radio. So what are you? Okay, from input, from the jack, from the input, so you need a king circuit. You definitely need a king circuit. That's correct, Rock?
A king circuit. What's that? But anyway, I was able to communicate with UDX357 on 5 watts. Now, I did kick it up after we made contact to about 100 watts. And he said I came up like 2 S units or something like that. So it wasn't like I was rocking into his radio or nothing like that. But I mean, that's 5 watts on a ground plane here in Missouri, talking to San Jose, California. 5 watts. So, I mean, it's really a lot more fun sometimes just to keep everything off and talk on 100 watts.
Messenger, which is, I got a couple of messengers in, so I need to go through
Let's
it.
see.
I got some homework.
My thing is, I'm surrounded by trees and have
I definitely got a couple of messenger. I got
a cheapo antenna without an amp. I got nothing. Well, Mr. Herbal, what you need to do, not that I know, but you've got plenty of good friends out here. Work out a deal. Somebody's got to have amps that are available, and if you know them and you can trust them, then just make small payments to them. Now, I would caution you that deals with friends can often result in unpopular results. So pick your friends, carefully if you're doing a deal. But yeah, you could pay a little bit every month or so, and in a matter of like 6 months, you'd probably have something paid off. And yeah, I know 6 months sounds like a long time, but in reality, it'll be here before we can even say 6 months, hardly.
The thing is, you gotta get out there, you gotta start doing, right? You gotta
Let's
start
see.
doing, so.
And listen to me. I sound like I know something. I know nothing. So pay no attention to me. Okay.
Is that wizard, the one I got
Hell,
from
most
VW
times
down
with the
there,
amp, I still got nothing.
I want to get you that
King
box
circuit
right
there must be
So I said, boy, it's
talking
a
about a linear.
1446.
Yeah.
It's a 1446.
I love running QRP.
And it says 1 kW.
Then I feel I can criticize people with linears. Mark, you evil son of a gun. I don't like to do business with friends. Right, right. Right, because if anything goes wrong, and we know we're talking about electronics here, okay? I might take something that's working beautiful right here and right now, take it out, put it in a box, send it to Mark. Mark get it, hook it up, and for some reason it doesn't transmit. Now we have a problem. Mark doesn't want to be a jerk and point fingers at me. I don't want to be a jerk and point fingers at Mark. Yet we still have a deal that is not worked out very well for either one of us. He has a non-working piece of equipment. I have money that I don't feel good about. So, yeah, I usually don't like to do that. But I'm talking about if you have someone that you know, and you can make, especially if you can meet with them and know them that way.
So I'm gonna go now and just like I say, I'm pull that thing out, start looking for some damn cracks in the board, get my damn meter out and do some continuity tests there, Roger.
He got his wizard in trouble. That's probably what Dingfod 1775 is getting, a wizard, couple of wizards or something like that.
Dang it, Bobby.
Okay, let's see. I'm no expert, but going from a serial vertical to the 2-element beam made a big difference in my setup. Oh, I'm sure it will. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've got something that it's in the works right now. For me, I may have to wait till...
Breaker.
Go ahead, Breaker. Listen to you, buddy.
I'll tell you, one thing about it's clean. One thing about the 1446s, though, man, they're probably robust. They really efficient, but your signal is clean. Now, I never heard you come out there with.
I got my 955 and a Danny Frischetti 123 built 4-pill ready to go in the vehicle. So spring comes, I'll be out there. What was I absolutely right about there, Uncle? I talk so much, I have lost myself in the maze of conversation. Dang it, Bobby. Laugh my ass off. That kills me. More Kodiak attack. Woo, boy. Deals with friends. Well, what I would say on that is you just have to be very careful. You know what I'm saying? You do a deal with a friend and it don't go well. Well, now you've taken a risk on fracturing your friendship or something of that nature. It's just not worth it unless a friend is willing to make a deal for you and you guys have known each other for a good while and you feel good and comfortable. There are some people out there, I don't know, I've been seeing all kinds of crap on the CB groups about, oh, this guy traded me a Washington, it doesn't work, and this guy, traded me for the Washington, a Aries two radio, and man, it's one person yelling at the other person yelling back, you know, scammer and not scammer and all this crap. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, I'd rather just go out and buy it brand new.
Anyway, hey, I'm gonna go right out there real quick and I'm gonna pull that wizard bill out my shed, man, and start looking into that, man.
He's got his wizard out in the shed. Sure, those caps don't draw any moisture.
Good, you know, one more time, once over, and see if I can see anything that's obvious in there, man, that keep it from doggone it operating.
Yeah, Uncle, I understand. Well, you know, I do, and I've got a big electric bill to pay. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. But you're also right about another thing, is that if you take the change from your pocket every day and put it in something, it'll end up being quite a bit of money pretty quick. Let's see. We have 30 days to a month. 65 days a year. Just think, if you put $2 a day into the bottle and could stay out of it. That's my problem. And could stay out of it. $2 a day. In a year, you'd have $700. A little over. That'd buy a pretty nice amp.
6793 Southern California is listening.
His APL went down to APL with small pills in it. You know, just run that APL is at 20.
You're right, Mark. Save up and get a good unit. Yes.
Copy that. All right, man, go ahead and take care of your business.
And I'll say it out loud. Don't go buying no crap like Donkey Stompers or any kind of crap like that. I know the guy, and I'm not saying anything negative about him, but I'm just going to say, don't buy that. Don't buy that. There's a lot of things not to buy. Yes.
Maybe there is a fractured solder joint somewhere.
Yeah, two tinkered. What did they do? Have parts been replaced, and why? Absolutely. And it's nice to get a brand new box, and that way you can control exactly what's put into that box from the very get-go. And if you blow it up, oh Lord. He doesn't stay on any one channel, does he? He just moves around.
QRZ 749. Who's calling over?
Yeah, we're running about 40 degrees up here. Nice and sunny.
Oh no. Mark, it's not just me, is it? I mean, is that frustrating, or is it just me? Maybe I'm being too picky.
A lot of QSB, a lot of noise. 749 in California.
I love the smell of new electronics in the morning. Yes, as long as it's not magic smoke electronics. Okay, so he came down here because he was on 7.5 and he wouldn't stop yakking. So now he's going to come down here and he's going to do the same thing here.
642 California radio, stand by.
749.
How's my audio?
Looking at the audio here, I guess it's okay. Looking seemingly okay. This is 749 reading mail.
Really? Another audio check? He's going to hate me.
Out there, over.
Terrible. Same as you did the day before, the day before, and the day before.
Thank you, 5150. I hear you here in the Grass Valley.
We don't want to let the magic smoke out.
37 Texas, 642 California. Have a good one.
Alan, you're a mud duck.
I copy you. This is 749. I'm
How
40
copy?
miles northeast of
Go.
Sacramento. Go ahead.
You need to know and be told that it's your turn to talk. Go ahead. Go. That's usually what it says is go.
Sierra 642.
L1894, appreciate it. I'm copying you Q5 here into California. We have clear skies, and it's in the lower 60s. 49. With the side order of fries.
Oh, there's some more fries there for you there, Mark.
I just got back to the radio. I can't believe that. I don't know what that around here. This is nuts.
We'll try it here since he went down there. There's somebody in between.
Very fine piece of equipment.
This is where I make friends by going,
My eyes only worth
what's
about
going on in here?
$500.
Yes. Endear yourself to
Yeah.
others.
I mean,
Hey, Jeff, how are you,
pick 'em
buddy?
up for $650, I think.
Hi,
Haven't
Jeff.
looked
How
them up
are
in a
you,
while.
buddy?
But yeah, if a guy was going to buy one to sell, I mean, he'd have to be in it for a couple $300, $350.
Yeah, Paul's
You know,
using the Max
maybe
Optimizer,
400,
and it sure works
but
well
probably
for him.
$350.
Oh, Shadow Man, how you doing, buddy?
I don't know. Let me see what they've been selling for.
Skip time. Let's see here. I wanted to do something the other day. And let's see.
Wow, these people are really proud of these things.
I heard a couple of days ago, but Mother Nature kept putting her
First one
skirt
is
up.
$18.99 used.
Can't
Of course,
complain.
they're all going to be used. Second
Big
one,
deal, man.
$1,100. The third one, $1,183.
Where
Those are
is
from
Mark?
Japan, though. The free shipping, I guess. And $750 with $118 shipping. So yeah, $900 to $1,200. Well, the first one says $18.99, but that's all fine and dandy. People can ask whatever the hell they want for stuff. I go onto the sold listings and see what they've been selling for. And oh shoot, well there's one that sold for $10.50. Another one, oh that's it. Another one for $650, and another one for $600. Parts only though. Let's see, $500 for another one. $735 for another one.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
$540. Got another one that sold for $15.50. That one was from Japan. Oh, but it's got speakers and a bunch of stuff with it. But so yeah, they're basically, it's about a $700-800 radio.
Let's see. Gotta put my glasses on, Jeff, so I can read this.
But they're worth what you can get for them, you know.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
So, sounds like 786 is listening to 268. Says he's sounding good out there in the woods. And
Yeah, you dropped out on that one.
Andy's asking how Paul likes the Max Optimizer. Jeff is checking out the CME activity, apparently.
We're just down to nothing. I like it.
No one can hear me. Australia. But Australia answered. Weird conditions. Isn't that the way it works, Jeff? I mean, you know, you're calling for somebody that should be answering you, and they don't. Yet, you know.
What kind of radio are you running again? Like an 857?
Somebody else, and you know, far, far away, they give you the answer.
Isn't that what Doug had? So you got 100 watts there, correct? Yeah, you're up to about 3 or 4. I mean, the conditions are shifting by the second, so I mean, it just, you know, just depends. Having a little bit of power keeps it up above the threshold, at least when it dips. Where'd you go there, Mrs. Doug?
So Paul likes his a lot.
Until tomorrow.
Are you guys talking back and forth there, 268 and 786, or are you just checking it out through in the chat here?
Oh, yeah? Is that like the NFC or AFC playoff?
Well, one thing about it is that I'm glad to hear you got your D104 fixed.
Is that the championship game or just a playoff game for the NFC or
You were for a minute.
Game?
Excellent. Hey, Jeff, what am I right about?
Well, how many teams are left on each side? 4 or 2?
Or somebody's right. Somebody's right.
So the winner of these games
Yeah,
is going to
can't reach 30 miles. It's 7,500 easily. Yeah.
Championship on one side, and the other winner of the 2 games that will be the other side championship, and then whoever that wins that will be the Super Bowl people. Yeah, I like wrestling.
Wrestling. Hi, I have no intelligence.
Yeah, that's the one I was at last Friday? Yeah, last week, I think. So it was the 10th.
That was a nice contact, Jeff.
Yeah,
Number 39 near Brisbane,
I was there
Australia.
in person.
Nice
It was
contact. Got the D104 fixed, minus the sidebar, talk bar. I couldn't get that stupid plastic stick back in.
WWE SmackDown.
They're a little bit tricky, aren't they? You talk more local, but not many on here. Yeah. There's just a few people I hear from Sacramento. And what freaks me out is I'm sort of I'm close to, you know, St. Louis, and yet I'm close to Jefferson
I'll be
City.
back. I got to go make a couple of phone calls. I need to go make a dentist appointment and a couple other little dealy bobbers. And call my mama. Call me mommy, too.
But anyway, I've got like people surrounding me, and they're getting thicker. Gonna be a Hatfields and McCoy situation, I'm afraid.
Roger, Roger. I'll be back out here in a bit if you're out here. Otherwise, I'll catch you later.
There's a few nice guys around here, and there's a few less than nice guys around here. My patience round, I just threw it back together and hooked it up. If it works, it works. Right about how the DX rolls, right? Yes, Jeff. Boy, I tell you, it's kind of a mystery. Boy, look at all those people talking below us there. Well, we're going to go down there, and hopefully we don't have to listen to Grass Valley. Well, where am I going in the first place? That's below us. That's an AM signal. Shoot, sorry. What am I doing? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind.
One niner, one mobile.
383, this is 740.
Oh.
Good afternoon out there, my big brother. My big brother.
So now he's back up on 7.5.
9 over there on the big island of Hawaii. Top of the day, you're highly brought out, Western Outlaw 642.
In that big island, you have a great day. Well, hello there, 37. Welcome to Lake Tahoe, Nevada. 37, 191 Mobile. Hey, we'll do it again. Thanks for that contact.
49,
Try one more time. World Radio 79. How about it end? You're highly brought out, Western Outlaw 642.
Yeah, K677. I talk to him from time to time. He's got great transmit. I don't get a hold of him very often, though, for some reason.
At the 37, Roger. Okay, 37.
Laugh out loud, Grass Valley.
191.
I'm miles north of him and can hear him.
My brother, Shaka Holly, Western Outlaw 642.
9 reading mail.
Yeah, I came up here because he dropped down to 6.5. Now he come back up here.
Lot of activity. 749, back quiet.
You never back quiet. Just wait. I give him 15 seconds.
World Radio 25, Hawaii, top of the Friday, my friend. Have a great weekend, Morgan. Western Outlaw
10 seconds.
642, your Holly brother over here stateside. We're in right back. C2,
15 seconds. We've got a record going here. 20 seconds. 25 seconds, maybe.
Right back, Marvin. I appreciate those kind words, brother. It's a wreck over here, Marvin, but I caught every bit of that. Mr. Marvin, Mr. World Radio 025, over there.
Well, that's some good advice, Paul.
Top of the weekend, my friend. Aloha.
1025 Hawaii. 025 Hawaii. You copy.
Jeff, so you hear him go on and on about amps in the evening? All I ever hear out here is this is 749 in Grass Valley. Reading mail. And then, of course, we have to go through the obligatory 3 or 4 audio checks as he changes microphones or audio settings every day. You know, when you get something that's working and it sounds really good, hey man, operate. I kind of think that's his modus operandi. He doesn't have much to say, so that's how he continues to have something to talk about. Personally, I could talk the paint off the wall. That's obvious. Sections.
Romeo Golf 387 Arizona.
I'll do just that.
95 Nova Scotia giving you a wave, sir.
$7.49 said that. $7.49 said that. $7.49 said that. Yeah. Oh, I get so tired of that. I want to strangle him. And I know that we all are repetitious. I understand that. Okay, I'm not throwing rocks in my glass house. I'd step outside of it and throw rocks at his glass house. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to coat it either. 37 in the diesel car. Yeah, he never, I just talked to him a few minutes ago. Like I said, he's a really nice guy. No problem there. He's just like a local 749. Except he actually makes contacts. I mean, 749s usually. Who am I talking to and how's my audio? See, there he is. We're not overmodulated. Oh, severe overmodulation. Severe.
You don't need to try. You don't need to try because you get out.
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah.
1775. CQ, CQ, CQDX. I summoned him. Oh, damn it. Shadow Man, how could you have done this? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever put a coating on my antenna, but that's just me. I have heard of people doing that. Yeah, and I hear 1775 out there in the backscatter. I'll leave the fire at home.
Romeo Golf 387. I got a copy on you there, Paul. Go ahead, sir.
There he is out there. Put the fire in that wire.
All right, we'll give it a try, Paul. Flight 222 on the Brownie Radio. Appreciate the contact. Take care, my friend. Got one at 1479 Southern California, standing by.
Oh, brother.
And if you're putting some fire in a wire, some wattage in the cottage, I guarantee that your electric bill will double. Oh yeah, and if your electric bill doubles, that means that you are absolutely, no doubt about it, in my military mind, you are getting out and being heard, Roger. 87. Okay, 773. I'm up in the pumps.
Is he really, Andy?
Marshall here is Murray. Mike, uniform. Romeo, Alpha Yankee, Roger.
Yeah, he thinks those funny little sayings endear him to everybody. Unfortunately, the problem is that he thinks.
Unless you don't have a lot of money, then you kind of notice it. But
Yeah,
that's just the way it goes. Yeah, of course it's going up.
yeah, we heard that he's getting 2 more amplifiers or something like that.
No doubt about it.
He's going to set himself up for an antenna party. You hear him in the backscatter? I get so tired of that. I mean, I'm almost ready to go do something right now just to get him out of my receive.
100 driving a 500, a 500 driving a 10,000.
Drives me nuts.
So there you go. So, I mean, I would like to know what their electric bill, but obviously they're rich sports stars.
1,800 watts is what he just said.
Most of them, and they're very rich. And they have the only data I ever seen is one I had, and it was in mint condition.
Roger says the guy that yells at people for saying Roger. Does he really?
They're that rich, yeah. 2 new Teslas, and their electric bill is like $1,500, $1,600 a month now. It went up from like $400 to $1,600 just because they're charging.
Boy, I tell you what, this guy, he doesn't need any air. He can talk forever and ever. That sounds great.
Well, she's an attorney, owns her own office, her own law firm, and he owns a big business in California.
Is that 510?
You probably heard of it. It's called Well, anyway, I got over 2,000 here. I got a couple of them, a few extra channels and so on and so forth. But, oh well.
I may be miscalling that.
Anyway, you got a super fine one. Heard you in there.
It sounds like 510 Bill on the beach to me. Go big or go home. Ha ha ha.
But anyhow, my niece is married to a guy who
A 2 kilowatt amp. See, if everybody was limited, I mean everybody, okay, to about 100 watts or 200 watts, we'd all put a lot more money into our antennas. And what's funny is I talk to guys all the time that are running 12 watts, but they have these big antennas that have all these multiplication factors on them.
I was making a lot of noise out here on the central coast of California. It's all the
Western Outlaw.
Bay, California, waving a hand.
A Moonraker 6 at an 80-foot tower, 60-foot tower. Yeah. I have a funny feeling I should be watching up north today because I have a funny feeling there's some covert conversations going on. Thank you. Yes. 435. You're with me on this, okay? Needs to use his 1800 watts in a baby monitor. Oh Lord. Yes, 992. You're right. Antennas are so much cheaper than paying for the wattage. And what's funny is I hear people every day. They're out there on an Anytone or a Striker and 955 or whatever, but usually a 955. And you know they're on a decent beam or a decent antenna, and they sound great. They sound great. They sound like one of the guys running the big power, you know. So I mean, first of all, if you don't run the big power, you don't run the big risk of having things break down on you all the time. The more power you run, the more chance you run of something breaking down on you. I'm running 2500 on a mag mount on a piece of plywood. Why do I see you carrying that around in the yard and looking for optimal locations to transmit? Absolutely. And you know, the thing about it is and tell me if I'm wrong, guys, but okay, if we were limited to our wattage a little bit, okay? Not that I want us to be limited. I'm just saying if we limited ourselves to our wattage a little bit, we could make so many more contacts if we went back to a little bit of courtesy on the radio, you know, like, you know, QSK and CQ and stuff like that, instead of just talking on top of everybody. And we all do it. Most of my problem is my antenna. That little Starduster, I ain't hitting on nothing. See, I just don't understand that. Because I made my first antenna. It was a quarter wave dipole. I think I used 8-foot sections of copper wire with insulators in the middle and stuff like that, and I put it on a 45-degree angle, and I could talk vertically or horizontally. And I was seriously QRP, 4 watts AM. I did not have sideband, and I talked all over. 5,000 watts on a pair of buddy ears. Watch them glow. You're right, Mark. If they would spread it out, yes, it's everybody right on top of two or three channels, basically. Everybody talking. There's so much space. You know? Of course, you pick a place out that you want to go to, and somebody out there that's filled with hate and discontent will come to that location and start causing problems. So.
About 20 to 25 years later, after the U.S. military gets the technology filters down to the public. So it's just the way it's always been, and it's just the way it is.
Stand by, we have experts on this channel.
But those tanks also cost a ton of money, sir. A ton of money.
Oh, great. There's Mr. ask for money on the CB groups. That guy gets on my nerves. Sorry. We have 40 channels, only use 8. Yes. Yes. 355, 365, 375, 385. Now, I do use 395 and 405. But then I jump to 420, 415, 425, 430, and then I'll jump to 465. And I'm kind of set up to a point. The higher up I go, the lower my and it's hard for me to get lower on my SWRs, but you know they do get a little bit better higher up I go. I use 21 to 3100. You must be a ham, my friend. I've got to go. I have got to just take the technician's license. I think I may take the general at the same time. Mic unhooked. I see. I see. Okay. Yes, I have no problems QRP on a quiet channel. Right, exactly. Now, what is this that we're listening to? Because this sounds...
We got 187 in the diesel wagon crossing over Lake Shasta on I-5.
187 crossing over Lake Shasta. UDX 498 giving you away from St. Louis. No good. Negative contact on 187, UDX 498, standing by. Where'd everybody go?
6 UDX.
Tropicana. 121 Western Arizona throwing up a hand. Aloha.
World Radio 1790 in Texas. Sounding good there, sir. Sounding good. 7 to 9. Sounds great. Appreciate your comeback. That's right.
Well, this is the last weekend that President-elect Trump will be president-elect.
Here we go. Gotta start it up every time. Man, I tuned in to 40 meters last night, and I listened to 40 meters for probably 3 hours after everybody, faded out. And it was really weird. It was like, seriously, it was like I tuned in to the 1980s. They were playing all the 1980s songs. And out of 100% of the time, I would have them excellent for 92% of the time. And just every once in a while would they start to fade away, and then they'd come back strong, between 9 and 20 pounds usually. And it was really pretty cool. I fell asleep listening to it. And when I woke up, it was still playing. And that was at 2 o'clock in the morning. The exciting life. Yes, I know. You may want to come do a movie. Oh, I just can't stand that. I'm going to have to stop that. You hear that high-pitched squeal? Okay. There you go. Your high-pitched squeal is gone. What do you think about that?
Southern California, standing by.
I'm not so sure about my conditions. We're losing the sun. Oh, we're going to go to Yazoo mode. Yeah, but it's always there. It's always there, Mark. I don't know if it's something local to me. You know, I turned everything off in the shack, everything off in the house. I shut the power down. Still there, except for the fact that I did have to leave one energized circuit for the radio. Man, I can hear that one poor gentleman out there. He obviously, he's had some cancer or something of the throat, the larynx, excuse me. And he's doing everything he can to talk. And I feel for him because this, you know, probably this was a hobby that he enjoyed tremendously most of his life.
1175. This is 420 Alberta, Canada.
Let's see the bottom. Yep, you're right, Jeff. Chances are what'll happen is we'll have an hour or so each day, hour or two each day, in which we'll have an opportunity. And what'll happen is you'll have to be listening. And when it comes in, you'll have to talk it. And because it'll be going out just as quick as it come in. Listen to me, Mr. Expert. Ha ha. Transformer or switching power supply. I thought about that too. Yes. I put it on a different power supply. Same situation. I'm going directly to the wall outlet, not going through any, you know, extraneous things. It only shows up on 37. I don't know if it's something outside or... All 111 for you. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you grow up. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Trust me, my neighbors are about as trustworthy as... I think you get my drift. Shock a wave. Shock a wave.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Okay, my friend, you take care. 73 is Aloha and Shockwave. There's a couple of stations of Missouri's coming in, stomping on you. Shockwave, take care.
Couple of Missouri stations coming in and stomping on you. I have a serious hum too. Usually on 5:15. That sounds like a harmonic. Uncle, that sounds like a harmonic. And Shadow Man has a buzzer on 13 AM. Just Just checking what the international calling frequency has going on. Boy, that's a lot of activity, isn't it? Oh, great. Just like always, I end up with my VFOs on the same damn frequency.
4-5 Alberta, back to you.
Maybe we can come down here and get away from Grass Valley. Please understand, he's a good guy. Just drives me a little nuts.
I did miss most of that. Try that one more time there. 6-9 Kansas, 645.
It's a short drive. I'd probably have to back up or put it in reverse. So yesterday I was doing this, had everything plugged up, going just fine. I'm watching the feed, and it starts cycling, and I'm like, uh-oh. So I turn around, I look, and my phone is dead. So the USB had come out just a little bit from the adapter, so it wasn't getting any kind of power, so it just kind of ran out of power. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Oh, did you just use the name that is one of the names that are never to be named? You know, I guess you've seen Harry Potter, right? One of the names of the one that is not to be named. $24 watts and locks it down. Yep. Yeah, some people have it made.
Barefoot Radio.
Alrighty, Uncle. We'll check back with you here shortly, man. Mark, I have mine set up that way. You're currently looking at a stored channel.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
498 Missouri.
Hello, Alberta. Hello, Alberta. This is 498 waving at you there. We had a little heterodyne when you came in with your number. What was your number, sir?
Yeah, 98, Southern Alberta, Roger.
98 up in Southern Alberta. Well, I tell you what, howdy, sir. You're coming down to the St. Louis area in grand style. We've got all kinds of you down here. How's your day going?
It's going good here. I'm watching the temperature drop and,
Oh, shit. What was I on? Fudge. I know where I was at. Hey, 98. Sorry about that. I hit a button and sent myself off to the world of Oz. Roger?
wow. Yeah, Roger that. All right. Well, you enjoy and, just wanted to reach out and, give you a show. Enjoy your day and your weekend, sir. And, we'll be listening out for you. 98, York.
Alrighty, 98. I guess you told me where you're at, but I don't remember. But you have a great day out there. Good talking to you there shortly. And we'll catch you in there again. UDX 498 Highlander. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, we're in Medicine Hat, Alberta here, so.
Alberta.
Check.
Very good on the Alberta. Thank you, buddy. Have a good day. We'll talk at you again real soon.
How about that 404 Northern Maine? How about it? You got it on? Alberta, Canada calling.
someone talking to me, but I can't tell. We'll listen closely.
404, Northern Main. Negative contact.
Ah, Kodiak attack.
Charlie Romeo 177 FIO.
Oh yeah. My heart's in there going, what the hell? Boom, 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 boom. What the hell was that? Boy, what a mess. Okay, I guess I need to go someplace else.
There's going to be so many people down there, you're not going to be able to get around. And it'll probably be 5-6 days a week, 10 hours a day probably. Yeah, a lot of hours, a lot of time.
Hey, 603, 603, you got that radio dialed in, you got that radio smoking, and it ain't joking, no doubt.
Every other weekend or something like that, depends on what part of the they put us in and where we're at. Because by the time you work 10 hours and then drive 2-3 hours to get home, all you do is go to sleep, get up, and go right back down there. Yeah, they ain't even really worth coming home. Now it sounds like they're talking about renting some property from somebody down there somewhere and clearing it off and then moving all of our trailers in there. Yeah, that would be the plan. Keep us from going back and forth. Yeah, but man, it's a pain staying in an RV like that. They gotta have a pump truck come empty the tanks. They gotta bring you water. You gotta run generators all the time. Well, that's what you want to do, so you gotta do it.
Hey, 603, 603, man.
I don't really want to do the work part of it, because that's a pain. I just want the paycheck part of it, because that's pretty nice. Yeah, sure. CQDX, 510, Southern California. Overtime is 104 or 107.
CQDX. You know what that means? It means I don't want to talk to anybody in America. I want to talk to somebody outside of this country.
A309, what's your QTH and your personal?
I want to talk to somebody outside of this country. I do not want to talk to anybody in this country.
2 a day and then.
Hey, Roger, on that, hey, Corey, how's the weather out there?
All overtime, so you're getting 20 hours a week overtime, and we get paid every 2 weeks. So yeah, they're nice.
Hey, Roger, anyway, I don't know if I'm jumping into somebody else's conversation. Take care, 309 Iowa, and 510 Southern California. Operator Bill out here on the West Coast, about 60 miles northwest of Los Angeles, down here in the beach of Ventura. Take care, Corey. 390. Hey, Corey, 510 Southern California. Bill on the beach, waving your way, Corey.
But they got to get to work first before we can start banking on getting any of that. find out about 2 o'clock or so, I think you said, right?
Hey, Roger, on that 73, 390-510, we're listening.
And all of the other ones, I don't know if they're gonna combine them all together, or they're gonna split them apart, you know, by fire.
They got a copy on that 802.
Good.
Hey, Roger, on that Albany, New York, I got to put it on there in my book here, Albany, New York. 873's out there, 802, 510, the Southern California. Hey, Bill, on the beach, where the debris meets the sea out here in Los Angeles with all the smoke and the fires. I mean, it's going to be kind of rough with this next rain we get with all the stuff going out into the ocean there. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I've been up there. I mean, my sister lives up in that area, so I kind of get a little drive through and with my sisters and escort with the National Guard. But yeah, like I said, it almost looks like a nuclear bomb went off and everything's flat and there's nothing left. Exactly. What's your personal there, 802? You say Blue Dragon, but what's your personal? I don't know if I talked to you before. I had another station out there. I was going between other stations and I had so much things in my hand. Maybe we crossed antennas in the past. But anyway, take care there, 802. Hey, New York. Hey, Mr. Bill. Abigail and Blue Dragon. They call me 510. Shaky ground, Southern California portable. Hey, Bill on the beach. We're waving.
He's not portable. I don't know why he always says that. He's in his house. It's not portable. But I digress. Sorry.
Well, I'm sitting here kind of listening, but some guy who's got his fucking, I guess his oxygen, I guess he's like sucking on pipe or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Got some more coffee cooking, huh, do you, Uncle? Huh, do you, Uncle? Boy, that was. You want to write that down?
Roger on that, and I had another segment at 248. I do hear you, but that first station, come back. I guess I lost you. How about 248? Hey, Roger on that. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Now we've contoured him. That's why you don't hear a lot of other baloney. You hear only him mostly. Mostly. If you keep watching up in this area here, let's see here.
Hey, Roger, I feel sorry for you guys. I mean, shit,
Here.
where I'm living out here in the beach.
This is where we look for our noise.
It never gets colder than probably, I've never seen it. Actually, one time I did see it hail, but shit, it was hailing. It was still 50 degrees. But I mean, I've never seen snow on my property except a little hailstorm one time. It was kind of crazy. It was like 4th of July and it's hailing. It kind of melted real quick. But that was kind of a freak deal. But like I said, it never gets below probably 60 and no hotter than 100. So we got a pretty temperate area out here. I'm out here in Ventura, California. I'm basically 60 miles northwest of Los Angeles, down here on the coast, QSL.
Maybe if we're really quiet, he'll go away.
Exactly, and where the fires are, like I said, I'm about probably, we had another fire in our neighborhood. It was probably like 3 miles, probably 2.5 miles away
I'm
from
cooking
me.
a rock.
And
Now
thank God
that's
the
got
wind
me a
was
little bit
blowing the other
confused, Mark.
direction, or I should say, not towards my location, but we had a couple of spot fires that, you know, burned 50, 60 acres. Thank God it didn't take off too much.
You're laughing. Cooking a rock. That got me stumped over
Right here,
here.
there, Mike. I tell you what, it's like I said, you never know what'll pop up here in Southern California. It's kind of like a mystery state, you know. It's like, I hate to bring up the politics, but you know, all these illegals crossing the borders. It's kind of insane what California, especially in my neighborhood, turned into. Well, exactly, or along with those shifty, you know. You know, it's kind of like, oh, Joe Biden. I've never pardoned any criminal. I'm not going to pardon my son.
It's a
if he did
contour.
any criminal
Mark,
act.
it's contouring.
And then Hunter's going, hey, Dad, if you don't get me out of this situation, I'm going to give him
There.
my laptop and I'm going to show you all my corruption that you did, Daddy. Kind of sad.
It's contouring. Takes a lot of the. See how that noise wants to come up in there right now, and it'll keep it at bay sometimes, most of the time.
Hey, Roger on that, brother Mike. Have a good one. Hey, 248, 510 Southern California. Bill on the beach where the debris meets the sea. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Mike.
I'll check something on this. How about on this? Just wondered what it did.
Yeah, we're Coast Line 27400. We gone. Bye-bye.
Could have also removed the sound by doing this. Goodbye.
Not going to go into any big details, but I lost my wife a couple of years ago, and it was just so quiet. And I get tired of watching TV, you know, the 10,000 reruns, everything you watch.
Golden Gate.
So, anyway, I thought, oh, you know what?
Back on the air.
40 plus years ago, I had a CB radio and whatnot.
Were you off the
Actually, I
air?
had my ham license, and
Thought we just talked
I
just a
should
little
get
bit
back
ago.
into that. So I started back into it gradually, and I have absolutely had a blast since then.
Been a while. Went through withdrawals and nightmares. Breaker. Man, that's scratching. Now, I could probably.
Yeah. So what are you running for the antenna? Because I'm telling you, you swung that thing around, and I mean, you're sitting right there, freaking it 20 over every time you speak out.
Now, where is it coming from? Is it coming from? It's coming from down below.
Okay, so no, that's a sweet working rig. I'll tell you that right off the bat. And your audio is superb. I'm running I took down a 411 Sierra Yagi and put up. I built it, and I can't really call it a gizmochi, but
We removed the lower channel 75's disturbance.
And I've been very, very, very happy with it. You know, when I point it somewhere, chances are I can talk.
Dispatch, I'm 10-8 in a few minutes. Okay, we've got you there. You're cleared for transmit. Golden Gate. You got daughter from school. Back in the shack in a few. Break. Sounds good. Be careful. Okay, so now I need to revert this back.
Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with the SM50. Maybe I should be slapped for that, but when I set this station up, I had a dear friend of mine lives in another province, and he worked for a radio station. And when he knew I was doing this, he said, "I'm going to pack up some stuff and send it down to you." And I had no idea what he was talking about, right? Anyway, one day I get this box that I could hardly lift, and there was just absolutely so much stuff in it that, you know, when they change over to new equipment, they throw this old stuff out. Well, there's not a thing wrong with this old stuff. And it took me a while to figure out how to set it up and, you know, research it and see what some of it, even see what the heck it was and what it did. But he did me a big favor.
Andy, I'm sorry. So you had a chance to talk to 362 and then 175 was coming in? I'm sorry. Hit them back with a tone, hairball. They're not splattering. That's correct. But see, like right now you're hearing it, and it's coming from the upper side.
I said I wasn't familiar with. Is it a brand name? Like, is it an ICOM or what is it?
We'll see if. Okay, now they're transmitting. We hear it a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. No, you didn't. I wouldn't ask anybody to have better audio. I mean, yours sounds fantastic. But no, you're right. I mean, you know, a manufacturer's not going to sell something that doesn't match up to the radio. That's what it boils down to. And that thing does sound sweet.
Yes, Mark. Yes, I do too. I could look up my siren. Got it from a New York State trooper years ago. Oh, Lord.
Well, thank you for that, sir. And now I get I get a boom mic here, which is nothing special. It's a cheap boom mic I got off Amazon. I got two pieces of the gear.
And we're listening.
My friend gave me it's rack equipment.
Let's see, to the lower portion of 380.
Excuse me for
so
doing
if someone on 375 transmits, we may hear it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 knobs on it, so believe me, it took me months to try to tweak them and you know, get the best I could out of it. But I've had good reports, so I don't touch it now, and I've actually taken pictures.
They probably don't even think about it.
There, so if I happen to bump one, I can go back to it.
Okay, so
about the end of Jim Crow, about the segregation, and the civil rights act. These are the words that you say that in country history, and you will send a message to them that they are welcome in the Republican Party. And starting in the mid-70s to the mid-80s, there was a massive change in voter registration.
Oh, you done with your older brothers? Yeah,
from
sure.
Democrat to Republican on the part of all these racists and lowlifes and ignorant people.
I bet it is actually for scaring deer out of the road.
Turns out Trump has an IQ of about 73. He barely functions as an adult.
Yeah.
For the fact that his father gave him a lot of money.
Okay.
Wouldn't be able to function as an adult. Trump has less money now than he would have had if he just taken the money he got from his father and put it in all these years, lost his knowledge, lost his so forth, and it's bankruptcy. And it's he has dissipated a fortune over his lifetime. Now, he's had the Russians for the last 20 years to bail him out, but ordinary people cannot be as dumb as Trump and still function. But Trump came out onto the public stage and started talking boldly like he wanted to do things politically to help the people of America. They made it plain. He speaks English at a third grade level. This energized donkey, because for the first time they could understand the presidential candidate. And they said things like, oh, he speaks his mind. He's the first guy that doesn't use a bunch of fancy words and confusing. Now I finally understand what he's saying. Of course, what he's saying, a lot of things they wanted to hear. They would already be involved with it.
Down in Colombia.
So you had a beautiful
Calling for
line
Colombia.
from their perspective.
JJ, Blue Sky 1303.
Corresponds perfectly.
Blue sky sounding good today. Oh, Lord. You're dangerous, Uncle. You need to mount these to your vehicles and use them often.
The closer we get to inauguration, have you noticed? I have. The closer we get to inauguration, the busier the Citizens Band radio is. The busier it is. The closer we get to Freedom Day. Roger?
How about that 399 Columbia, 399 357 Vancouver?
Dun. Oh, Lord.
Lima Alpha 4100. Lima Alpha 4100. Lima Alpha 529 Southern Cal. California 529. Trying to get back to that Lima Alpha 4100.
Lima Alpha 429.
Oh, you are dangerous, Uncle.
429.
Oh, yeah, I missed a heck yeah. I'll see.
Good sound and 5 over 7. And it's good. And just what's your QT to 4100?
Heck yeah. I can hear Paul. I hear Paul. He's way out there. But, I hear that UDX 387 trying to make noise in my receive. You're still way down in the dirt. Come on out, 387, and play. Ah, that UDX 387, he's a mud duck. Quack, 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 quack. He'll kill me. He probably doesn't hear me. I doubt if I have any conditions. It's getting very close to twilight time. There's Paul.
Unfortunately, somebody's going to hang a carrier out there and make it worse for anybody other can have some fun. Take care of it.
Them carrier throwing SOBs. He's just talking away, man. Quiet down, Arizona. Quiet down, Arizona. We done heard you all day. We need to hear something else. Be quiet down there, Arizona. Ah.
Was down on AM this morning and just a little earlier. No contact with stray dogs. Roger on that. Yeah, Wade was telling me.
No contact with gray dog.
I don't know. But he talked to him for a second.
Down around Louisiana, how about my brother, Mr. 4100? How about his team, Western Outlaw 642 Allen, Central Coast, California.
Ah, Western Outlaws, a big mud duck. Quack, quack, quack.
That was off the air because what dollar was anyways, no copy, no contact, 4100, Western Outlaw 642, sitting back.
Western Outlaws, a big mud duck. Quack, 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 quack.
Good evening there, Roger. He's a quackity, quackity, quack, 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 because his crack won't crack back.
Hey, Western Outlaw, you know old 498 couldn't resist giving you a little trouble. Oh, it's a mess. Have a great weekend, my friend. It's a mess out here. Western Outlaw 642, UDX 498, waving at you, my friend. Have a good weekend. Man, what a mess. Western Outlaws in California. Not really sure exactly where.
All right there, my friend. You take care. God bless you there, Marty. Good hearing you coming into the Mojave. Radio 25.
Uncle, you're dangerous. Boy, what a mess. Can you hear this?
This morning I talked around the country a little bit, Roger. Hey, Roger, on that. I've been listening to, let me get out of here there. 559. Welcome to the weekend there, my friend. Yeah, we got the whole about 754. Southern Cal.
My. Sounds to me like we got a lot of people out on the frequency right now. UDX 498. Out here in the Gateway City, just sitting out here looking like this. Anybody copy? Who could tell if somebody copied? I sure can't. But I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah, I know you're right. Welcome to the weekend. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'm on World Radio 25. You listen up for old Marty out there. He's been out there as long as I have. That's 40. I've been out here 48 years. I'm going to go. You guys take care.
Been out here for 48 years. That's a long time. I've been out here that long too, I think. I don't know.
Yes, it is there, 1313. This ain't our first rodeo. I'll tell you that. Silly trees. Oh, my God. Have you heard Wade? I've heard Wade for years now. Negative.
That sounds excellent.
I'll tell you what, your wife hears you talk like that, she's gonna leave you.
Off the charts, huh? 3030. Your noise floor is off the charts down there in Arizona in Scottsdale. Well, I tell you what, 3030. We're going to holler out at you anyway. UDX 498, just trying to, get into your receive, even if there's not much chance. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, thank you. I think we're gonna leave it on. It's easy to operate.
Yeah, I've never hooked the D104 to this one. We're trying. It's getting pretty crazy in there, so I'll just be on the side here.
Okay, Randy, I'll be over there listening. See what happens. 515, back on the side.
Good talking with you.
Glenn, how's your day going? Are you having a good day? Son of a gun, man, the thing's sensitive. Gonna have to reduce that sensitivity a little bit. It'll. See, it doesn't get me now. But anything over this, and it's gonna get me. Hey. Blowing. No.
The answer is farting in the wind.
Thank you, sir, for keeping it classy. Thank you.
Country 805, trying to get a quick wave. Come on. About a 101. About a 101. Got a copy on Big Country 805. Come on.
Oh boy, here we go.
Got the average is coming back. If somebody has you coming up there, it's rough and tough. Don't pay no straight. Big Country,
Southwest Illinois, you're almost as loud as 1775 Southwest Illinois. Northwestern Arizona, sometimes called the Cactus Patch, sometimes called the Sandy Patch. 151 with a quick wave to you, sir. Howdy this afternoon.
599, good afternoon.
We're going to just throw a little bit of a Rob blockade in there. Just say howdy down there around Arizona. I hope you're having a great day. UDX 498 waving a hand at you. Hopefully you're getting a copy there, Roger.
54 Southern Town, howdy.
Oh, sorry. Gotta turn it on.
UDX 498. I told you before, there's only one station that matters, and that's 95 Nova Scotia.
95 Nova Scotia. Boy, I tell you what, buddy, you couldn't get much louder or prouder in my receive. I mean, seriously, you didn't sneak down here and run a coax to my antenna, did you?
No, I just want to tell you, I had a fantastic chat with Paul here earlier.
Anyways, guys, I gotta get out of here. I got things to do and places to go.
All good, my friend. You take care. Have yourself a good weekend.
Alrighty, 95. Well, you have a great weekend as well. So you put a QSO on that Paul character, did you? Well, I'm sure you guys had an excellent conversation. He's a good guy. We'll let you get back at it there, Mr. 95. You are rocking the boat down here in Missouri. UDX 498 sending 73s your way. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Take care, John. 7-3.
Check. Somebody's talking to me out there. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but we did hear somebody saying something to 498. We're going to come back and say howdy to you. UDX 498 standing by. Hey, Roger, is this Glenn? Is this 3030? Well, hey, listen, have a great one out there. Good talking to you. UDX 498 sends good numbers your direction. We'll catch you another time. UDX 498, Central Missouri, standing by.
Yes, 498 Central Missouri, WR959 Northwest Arizona.
Hello there, World Radio 959. What are you doing today, buddy? You doing okay down there today?
We had a pretty nice day today. I think it was a 443 there.
Boy, I tell you what, it's definitely gotten very noisy out there, my friend. But we want to wave back to you there, World Radio 959, sounding good up here in Missouri. We had a little bit of QRM come in there, and a little bit of QSB probably, but no doubt about it. You have a good day down there. Thanks for the shout out. We do appreciate it. Hopefully you can hear me. UDX 498 waving. We'll catch you later. 73s. Have a great weekend.
UDX 498, have a good weekend. Beautiful signal, always nice. 396, I heard you here, Phil, but I gotta go, man. Have a good
Hey, we appreciate it. We appreciate it with the 9. We do appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. You be good down there. World Radio 959. The pleasure was on this end, okay? We'll catch bye and listen.
Take care out there, 396, 454, what's your team?
I believe I heard a 151 Northwest. I believe it was Northwest Arizona. Am I correct? UDX 498 asking.
The 499, my brother in Nebraska, it's off the weekend. Western Outlaw 642 and that way.
499. That's going to get confusing.
I just bought a new one and put it up in the 84
Wants to ask me a question.
33 Southwest Illinois, District 2.
I can't hear.
Sounding good coming up this way, 33. I just wanted to send this.
Well, we did hear a little bit of that, and we sure do appreciate the kind words there, my friend. You're sounding great coming out of the beautiful country of Canada, my friend. Definitely sounding real good down here. Unfortunately, conditions are just all over the place, and we're just doing the best with what we have, right? We'll catch you in there again sometime soon, maybe even this evening. Who knows? UDX 498 down here in St. Louis. We're waving a hand at you. Hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Catch you later. Prime Minister. We did copy Prime Minister there, Roger. We are standing by. Not that Prime Minister. Whoa. What happened here?
Worked up there one year, it was so cold. Heck, it was 35 feet of snow. That's when we get all the water from there, right? Illinois, top of the weekend, Jerry.
Come on, 5:30, let's go.
Hey, QSL, is that your newest radio? It's pretty country out there, man. I've been up towards Three Rivers, Kern River, Utah, Carson City, all up into just it's God's country. Even Washington and Oregon, it's pretty Idaho, and we did a lot of training back in the day, right?
Static desk mic, the static desk closely, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that, yeah. Well, it sounds a lot better on sideman than the other one did, that's for sure.
Oh, wow. Yeah, out there by the coast, it's unusual there. All right, Danny, have a good weekend. Happy New Year to our to that is Lee from Hawaii, station 7547 Cal.
Your radio there is just fantastic, so, yeah. You got echo, you got echo on sideman, which is, well,
Anybody on this frequency?
443 Nova Scotia.
Hello there, Nova Scotia. This is 498. We're just waving a hand at you out there. We just happened to sit down here and thought we'd call out and see if anybody was around. Roger?
Hey, where are you located at?
I'm located in the beautiful area of St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri there. Is that a QSL?
Come on to that, St. Louis, Missouri.
Absolutely, absolutely. Who am I speaking to, sir? I'll put you down in my log. And what's your QTH? Where am I talking to?
Talking to Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, in Bigby, Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. Alrighty, Wayne, in Nova Scotia. Do you go by any numbers or anything like that, Wayne?
443.
443. All right, we got you in there, Wayne. Well, it's very nice to meet you. I don't think you and I have ever spoken before. So the pleasure is definitely on this end, Wayne. I hope you're having a great day and a good day of DXing. We'll let you get back at it there, but it was great to make contact with you. We're hoping you're having a real good day up there, Wayne, and things are going your way and that the DX is coming your direction as well. We'll catch you later, Wayne. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, down in St. Louis. We're waving at you, Wayne. Have a good day.
I talked to a fellow down there in London, Missouri. He was paralyzed and he passed away here about 6 years ago. I talked to him every day.
Well, I'm certainly sorry about your loss, and man, I understand that situation about talking to folks on a daily basis. There, it sort of becomes, I don't know, so very natural. But anyway, my friend, I hope you are very well and things are going your way. Okay, UDX 498 down here in Central Missouri. We'll catch you later.
28, thanks for the comeback. 443 Nova Scotia, be clear.
Check, my friend. I enjoyed the QSO. Catch you later.
Bobby. 651, go ahead. You're getting choked up there. There's people walking on you right now.
Fox. No. Fox. Bitch. Fox man. Boy, there's that sound again.
Okay, you have a good evening down there. Getting a lot of traffic coming. Thanks for the comeback. 443 Nova Scotia here. Okay, thank you.
What is that? Right there. Is that better? Fox Foxman is sandbagging here.
California here.
Hello, Foxman.
California, do you copy 75?
Seattle.
Yes, I do. Coming in loud and clear.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I didn't catch your number out there, but you got 875 Mark in Alberta waving a hand.
875. I thought he said 75.
Alberta, Roger.
That's Mark.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I don't have a number. I just run here today, just to see everything's going on, you know. Yeah, beautiful weather down here right now.
Roger. Yeah, well, don't need a number, mate. We appreciate the contact and hope you're staying safe out there. And our thoughts are with the people out there in the fire zones of California. But hope you're doing well. Appreciate the contact, sir. 73.
With the bagging of the sand. I love it. The man with the bagging of the sand.
Yeah, the QSK, go. We got you, Paul. We got you. Yeah, if you were picked up there at the end of your QSO there, your signal come up. So we're hearing you a lot better out of Arizona. Roger.
I'm listening.
We got you, Paul. We got you. 555 out here. Looks like we lost Missouri conditions, but we're going to sit back here and 73, 875 out.
Trying to stay kind of somewhere where there's people talking, and yet if you guys get out there and make some sound, I can still hear you. It's not so overwhelmed. The channel's not so overwhelmed.
Fox fan, I hear the 362 Fox fan out there. I can tell it's you. I can tell you're out there and you're waving out there, but not a real good copy. But we're going to acknowledge you out there. 362 Fox, wish you the very best and welcome to the weekend. 73 875.
Look at Mark working the band. Working the band.
Okay, I got you. Sorry about that. 695 Des Moines, Iowa. I got a good copy on you. 875 Alberta. Wave it back. Okay, yeah, 695. You take care. And have a great weekend. 73 875 Alberta. Clear.
Mark sounds good out there.
Renegade, you don't need to try, sir. You are making it all the way up here in Alberta. 26 Renegade 875. Wave it back.
And sounding grand. Yes, sir.
All right, Renegade. We appreciate that. Come back. I got another one calling me there, so we're waving 73.
Okay, I'm going to take the notch off for a second. Watch. Hear it?
Or 22 days late. Sorry about that. Thanks for hanging in there. You're making the trip up here to snowy northwest Alberta. We got you for 2-2. Hope you're staying warm out there. Our weather turned cold here, about 10 degrees and snow, but it's part of the season. 422, take care. 73-875 Alberta, clear.
Mark's sounding real good out there.
Hang on there, station. I hear you coming back. Let me turn up my gain here.
You guys hear? Yes, we hear him. We hear him, Paul. Yep.
I got it that time. 881 out of Michigan.
30 Glenn is waving to you, Paul.
Your patience out there. We got you out there. Okay, you two take care, sir. Stay warm. Enjoy, it's a good reason to stay in and enjoy the DX and the airways and the winter DX season. Maybe one Michigan, take care. 73 from 875.
Damn it.
780 with out of Wisconsin, and I hope I'm making the trip there, but thank you for the call. Stay warm out there. 780 Wisconsin from 875 Alberta.
That bar fight going on. There's a bar fight?
Out of Arizona, thanks for the call. 875 Alberta, right back.
If we didn't have 875 out there, I'd tune down, but let's see.
As soon as I said that, the conditions dropped down, but we got you out there, 30-30. Thanks for the call. And take care out of the 875 from the state of Alberta, waving 73.
Well, one thing about it is that you get lots of different pretty pictures from time to time on the spectrum screen.
Good deal, thank you.
We need to. That's an AM signal.
Yeah, you don't need to try, Paul. You don't need to try. Yeah, I know. So,
I want to strong as of right now.
we got you 387. Yep, we're going to sit back here. We had a good run a lot of good stations out there calling in, and lots of good operators. And nice to get everyone out here on a clear.
I'd like to be X-Land. I'd like to be X-Land. The volcanoes, I-5, Northern Cal.
One or two channels out there makes it a lot easier. 387 Sedona, Arizona. We're going to sit back. 875 Mark in the state of Alberta. We're gone. Catch you in the chat. 7-3.
That sounded excellent.
Radio Canada, station 875, Alberta, 529 Jeff out here in California. Sound good out here on the coast.
Okay, 387, bump. I got 529 out there. Good afternoon from Alberta.
Hey, Roger 4 in the Alberta. Just didn't mean to interrupt anything, but I want to hop in there and say, sound good. Up and coming weekend. Weekend full of DX. You have a good day, good evening, and I'll be on the side. 529, Jeff out here in Cali, waving 7D3s.
Appreciate it, Jim, and enjoy the weekend. DX out there. Hope you're in the safe part of California. There, our thoughts go out to the people out in the bad zones there. 529 Jeff, take care. 73 875 Alberta, clear and moving north.
Ouch. Okay. I like having this quiet channel, but it's not quiet anymore. How about right there? Now you guys can transmit to your heart's content. There's nobody there. Do you have conditions? I can't read that. Let's see here. What's it say? Oh, there's AMers on 40 that mess it up. Yeah. Yeah. We saw that just a moment ago. There was AM signal out there while you guys were talking. Oh. So you're on. Oh, I see. Let's see. That dude won't shut up. Whatever. Which dude, Andy? Damn.
X-Land, I'd like to be X-Land, the volcano, 5-5, Northern Cal.
Something tells me the volcano is watching this program. Hi, volcano. If you're out there, say hi, bud. You're coming in really good. Golly. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to do that. Stop that guy from tuning up. Hey, Michael. Good evening from Connecticut, Tango Bravo 88. Yes, no conditions tonight, unfortunately. Well, darn the luck, Michael. It's good to see you in the chat, though, buddy. Good to see you on the channel. Appreciate you coming out here tonight. Paul was trying really hard for something. And then, oh, hello, DX Radio Shop. Great to see you. Wave a hand to you, my friend. You've been putting out some nice videos. I like how you make some long distance contacts on your radios and things like that. Show how they work and stuff. That's cool. But yeah, we're waving at you there, Mr. DX Radio Shop. You guys pay attention now. That gentleman does quality work, from what I understand. Well, that Paul buttering up Mark. Look at that. Oh. We're just out here looking like this. Stu, I hope you're having a good day. More power, Scotty, more power. But Captain, I'm giving her all she's got. There you go, Tango Bravo 88. It is this DX Radio Shop is the only shop that touches my radio. Yeah, I've only heard good things, so, you know, I highly recommend it. I have fortunately and unfortunately, never had the opportunity to interact other than on these posts. And then we did catch them on a gate one day. We talked to Stu on the gate. But no, everything I've heard has all been thumbs up. Hey, Stu, I got a question for you. I have no problems right now or nothing like that, but if I was outside of my Yazoo warranty, you work on Yazoos as well, don't you? Slightly more than barefoot as the sun goes down, so that means you're running some power. Boy, what a mess. All right, we're going to try to find something else. Stu says his keyboard froze, but he absolutely works on Yazoo's. Fantastic. Thank you, Michael, and thank you, Stu. Great. Yes, I wanted to have a place to, you know, in case I ever had a problem or anything like that, and especially if I'm outside of my Yazoo warranty, you know, I've seen you do some work on some videos, Stu, on Jesus. So that's why I was inquiring. That's good to know. Fantastic. Yeah, you guys are kind of unfair. Arizona and Canada, you guys got like the private line. Okay, we're on the move. On the move, on the move.
I heard somebody try to come back to me. I apologize. I can't pull you out, sir.
That just sounds wrong, doesn't it? In the wintertime, I hear everybody, there is no escape. There is no escape.
Thank you. I believe that was a Romeo call from 18 down under 753 Southern California call. Hello, sir. Good morning. How you doing? How's your weather down there? 236 Central Washington, number 185, okay?
He's trying to push the power, I think, there.
75 degrees right now.
Northern Advantage. I love it. Yeah, you see, it kind of sucks because I'm right here in the middle and you guys are like talking right over my head. Like, what the hell?
Just try it out there. The guy listening around a little bit, heard you in there, thought we'd come back. Go ahead.
Man, no need to shout, sir.
Hey, appreciate the key, sir. PO-double-D operator said that on the ground plane. We're out and stand by.
Why? They sure do pump it up past the point of sounding good to me, but whatever.
Contact down under P73, 753, Southern California, USX.
I don't think anybody's getting through all that, really. But look at that big signal there on 385 or whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I'm a duck.
Alberta, Canada. It looks really good, so I'd say hi.
Beep. Beep.
Not too bad. Just got a little bit of warming up for a few days and then going back in the Arctic cold again. But just enjoying the nice weather today.
Time for a quick charge. Your DX is tanking.
You guys got it pretty cold for down, so hope it warms up for you guys in the next couple of days.
Man, that beep is on. Man.
Alberta, and have yourself a good rest of your day.
Beep. train. Look at all that out there. And we're sitting out here on 36. Rusty Rails. Is that Rusty Rails? Hee hee. I should went to the clubhouse. Man, I'm gonna have to come out here on one of these days and just start drinking. I'll pull a 333 Australia on you.
320 California, 320 California, San Francisco Bay, wave in hand.
Exactly, 3030. Yes. You know, just see if it'd be some fun, you know. I mean, I'm not going to get like sloshy like 333 is, but, you know, enough to have some fun maybe. I mean, I always have fun. You guys know what I mean. I know you guys probably already have, and I definitely hate to say this, but hey, if you don't mind, if you haven't given me a like yet, I'd sure appreciate if you would. And if you don't feel like it, that's okay too. I'm a certified booze hound. 333 does it in his morning time. I know he does. I don't know how he keeps going all day long, and then I'll still hear him at 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night if my radio's on. He'll come rocking in there, and you know he's like, "Wow, yo, blah blah, blah blah," and but needless to say, you don't need to hear me. Sorry about that, John. I had to reboot my computer. Keyboard froze up for some strange reason. Oh, it was that Paul's Stray RF from Arizona got in there. Doggone it. He does that all the time. He freezes up my stuff too. Yes, you work on it. Yeah, excellent, Stu. Yeah, because if it's outside of the warranty time or anything like that, I want somebody that I can trust. And I've watched your work on Jesus in the past, and I think that I would be most interested in having you to take care of that for me. Let's see. Darn it, Paul. Yes. Yeah. That doggone Paul. He transmitted out of Arizona, and he got some stray RF there into your keyboard, Stu. And at that point, shoot, it was all... He screws up my live feeds all the time doing that kind of crap. Trying to raise him out here, I just finished up a Yaesu FT757 GX earlier today. Excellent. Yeah, Stu, that's great, because I just want someone besides Yaesu. Ridge Runner's out there posting. Yeah, guys. DX Radio Shop's in the house, so keep this in mind for your repair needs and things like that. Stu, do you sell new radios as well, or are you repairs, or share a little bit about yourself here in the feed, so anybody that's in there can know a little bit more about you guys. Mostly repairs. Okay, very good. Well, it's nice to have someone that's focused on in a certain direction. I don't know. I ordered a radio some time ago, and it never did get it, and finally had to go a different route. We won't talk about it, but yeah, don't even know why I brought it up. Sorry, shouldn't have even brought it up. Sorry. No, guys, just me, one person show. Hey, that's great. I don't have time to double check others' work, so I do it all myself. So I know it's 100% correct. Perfect. That's exactly what I would want. So if I had a difficulty, Stu, with say, okay, I'm not going to jinx myself, but you know the radio I'm on, and Stu, if I had a problem, you work on those. Absolutely. So cool. I've had no difficulties. Work on all CB and HF radios. So, guys, it has your ICOM 7300s, 7610s, and all those kind of things. Your Yaesu radios, your 710s, your DX10s, your 1200s, your 5000s, your 991s, your what is it, 8, I don't know, can't remember, 847 or something, I can't remember. But all these radios, plus all the CB radios, I'm sure that includes, of course, since the range is from CB to HF, that you work on the 10-meter radios as well. So there you go, guys. Somebody that you can trust and get your work done. So keep DX Radio Shop in mind for your repair needs. You need some help on your RCI 29 base? Very good. Well, Stu would be your guy then, I'm sure. I'd have to sell a kidney, laugh out loud. Well, I've heard Stu's very cost effective. He doesn't give away his services, but he also doesn't ask for the Midas touch either. You know what I'm saying? Good service is worth good money. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I watch your videos all the time, Stu. I like how you allow us to get right up in there and take a look at things, you know. Send it here, and I can take a look at it for you. I don't have bench fees. I don't do hourly rates. I just charge fairly based on the job at hand. Boy, you couldn't ask for anything better. I mean, Yaesu, good gosh, if you had to send it there, there'd be a basic fee. Then they'd probably be they'd be an hourly fee for sure. My cameras work great for very close. Yes, I noticed this, Stu.
172 Iowa 753 Southern Cal return.
It gives a much more robust viewpoint of the technical repair aspect versus so many of the other guys, which I like a lot of the other shops too. I'm not going to sit here and say that, but Stu's a good guy from what I understand, and he's here. I don't see any of the other shops here. They're very welcome, but I don't see them. Stu takes time out to come in and say hi to everybody. That in itself shows something to me. Excuse me just a moment.
What's up, B2? Appreciate the QSO, sir. That's 5-3, Southern California, on QSX.
Oh, there's plenty of people.
308 in Bluegrass, Kentucky. 753, Southern California, client.
So give some numbers and give your name, maybe, or you don't give your name, forget that. Just give your call number and I'll get back to you. Yeah, but Kingman gets out. You're having problems. You're down in a mudslide somewhere, so but Kingman's getting out.
That sounded good. So Paul, okay. All right, so here. This is my. Okay, thanks, DX Radio. Okay, so Paul knows that he can send it to DX Radio. Because today, I charge you guys $200 to go through the radio, completely alignment, tuned, clean controls, redo soldering boards, etc. Excellent. I don't know of any shop who does all of that at reasonable prices. I agree. Yeah, that's a very fair price. I'd feel better about it myself, just knowing who had it. Because once you send it off to the Yaesu world, they can do whatever they want to it. Suddenly you find that your Mars mod is gone, and I'm not being paranoid. All of mine are antiques. Yeah, and they're the one, if you ever pay attention, man, that's the ones that, like $390. $390's always pulling out some older radio or something like that, and he makes them all talk pretty damn good. I haven't heard $390 in a while. Man, that just makes me thrilled, because knowing that I have an alternative location to send my equipment to. So, Stu, I've got a couple of Eagle 2000s that need to be gone through, probably recapped, and I probably want them refinaled and stuff like that. So that's definitely something that you would do, correct, sir? It's just the basic RCI 2980. I think I have two of those sitting here that I just would like to have that done. You know what I'm saying? And have LEDs replaced and things like that, just to make sure that it's all back to, good specs. Yes, very good. I can do that for you. Yes, sir. Excellent, Stu. Thank you, sir. I love this old Washington, but she's a hurting unit right now. Well, maybe you should work out something there with Mr. Stu there at DX Radio Shop. And, I don't know. maybe he would take a payment on getting it fixed, and just wouldn't, you'd have to pay him until you got it, until you paid him off. But if you're not able to use it right now, what difference would it make? But I'd love to have my Eagle 2000s back and running. They're great radios. I mean, for what they are, they're great. But they are just a 2980. Layaway type thing, right? Yes. I mean, I'm not saying, that's A-okay or anything like that. That's up to Stu, of course. I'm just saying that I'm sure he might work something out with you if you have something to do. I just finished the Eagle 5000 tonight. Seriously. Because, the Eagle things have become kind of rare, I thought. And then you just did a 5000, Stu? That's amazing. What are the chances? That is freaking amazing. Yeah, I want them gone through, Stu, and I want them, brought back to very, very reliable condition. And I don't know if I'll keep them or if I'll make them available. You know what I'm saying? But still be fun to talk on them from time to time. I think that's funny that you just finished the Eagle 5000. Man, I wanted one of those. That was like the equivalent of the 2995, wasn't it? 135 watts AM and 150 watts single sideband. Boy, that's cooking. Yeah, so that was the equivalent like to the 2995, wasn't it, Stu? Sorry, I was just thinking that's what it was. I've forgotten more than I have ever known. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How could you forget more than you've ever known? I didn't say that. You didn't hear it. Same as the 2990. Aha. And I guess the 2995 was the one that looked like an like a 2950 or a 2970 put into a larger box. The controls and everything. We wish you luck on those lights, Uncle. That's not good.
How about it, Jim? You got a copy? About that 35 Texas 211 Sacramento, Cal. Hey, I got you. I don't know what happened yesterday, but it sounds like the conditions just fell off.
There's Jeff.
Yeah, I heard you call me like way off in the distance, and then that was it. Nothing left. And then all I could hear, but it changed direction. It was more from the straight to the west or the east of me, and then
We all have times like that,
like Michigan,
Uncle. It's, I think, the way of the nature of the beast.
The sun went down about an hour after sundown. I actually made contact with Brisbane. It was like 200 miles north of Brisbane, Australia.
Wow. The Lincoln that looks like the 2510. I like that. Honestly, I've always liked that one. Sure, I do. Absolutely, Stu. Absolutely, yes. Do you really? Man, those are such they're awesome looking radios. They're so big, How do they perform, Stu? Very well. Very well. Fantastic. Did you hear that, guys? He's got a couple of DACs.
Okay, how about now?
Contractors, cars.
Okay, yeah, I have it aimed, it's kind of south of east.
That's my home, all my life.
Yeah, I guess it's,
Now my body's broke. I can't work anymore. Loud audio power wise is about 10 to 13 watts, but loud audio. So obviously it's designed to go into an amplifier if you're gonna run it or whatever, but I want a DAC 10, but I'll never get one. Great to drive amps, yes. Fantastic, Stu. Man, those are rare. Those are rare. Let's see here.
I'm still kind of getting that all adjusted and everything. I had to wait on some of that green stuff for the elements, because if you adjust it too much, you'll, I forgot the term, where it messes up the aluminum and it gets stuck permanently. Yeah, I just put that stuff on yesterday, but I didn't know if I'm adjusting it. Actually, right now, I have it right now, so it's not too bad. But when I turn it towards, it jumps.
Try something here.
There's like a 10-degree spot where it jumps up to like 2.
If I did this.
It must be reflecting off a building or something. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's pretty much all 1.5 on that.
Where'd he go? Figured out on me. Well, what a mess.
Copy on you. Let's hope Mother Nature holds out. How's everything this weekend?
He's rattling my teeth.
Folks, they're 7:49
Oh, Lord.
in Grass Valley.
You're doing the same coming up here on the east coast of Canada tonight. Sounding really, really good. I thought about 15 minutes ago conditions just pretty much died, and now they're picking back up again. So looking forward to seeing who's coming in. Your prescribed medication.
Let's see. I sure can. Let me see.
7:49 reading mail.
Well, I can almost tell you that.
Bear with me just a moment, my friend.
But it's working good. 1346, I'll tell you, that thing is working good. No problem at all. Scotia. The Wolfman of Nova Scotia trying up there. 312, where do you keep your...
Okay, it wasn't you.
Okay, 1346, you take care, my friend. Look forward to the next time I hear your numbers called. I'll try to get back to you. 95 Nova Scotia. Prescribed the medication is, and take all of your prescribed medication.
Nova Scotia copy 7:49.
First of all, do yourself and everybody out here in the whole... Somebody, I think the numbers were 749 coming back to 95. If that was right, go ahead.
Roger, 95. This is 749. Use QSL. Copy 25 in Grass Valley, 40 miles northeast of Sacramento. Just wave and have a good evening.
You're coming here, just booming there, 749. Good sounded station. There you go. Dead on frequency, good audio. Good to make a contact with you, my friend.
Thank you, sir. You're doing fine copy here as well. We're running a Flex 6600M, and that's about it. This is 749. Have a good evening.
You as well there, 749. You take care, and hope everything is going well at your way.
When I hear the word California, of course, all the news I see worries me. But Nova Scotia. 7395. This is 49.
Good evening, 95 Nova Scotia, 992 Northern Cal.
Hey, 1775.
992 Northern Cal.
Got a big copy on you. Let's go. 749 over.
95 radio,
Take your prescribed medication, 312. Take your prescribed medication. Go to
992. No, go down and station yourself, my friend. Sounded really choice.
Absolutely phenomenal that we're shooting back across an entire continent. That you're making the trip, but you're making it well.
Hey, do God a favor. How about that? Do God a favor. Take your prescribed medication. Right now you are embarrassing God and the whole world. Right now, 312, you are an embarrassment to God and the whole world.
Take care, 992. Hope you have a good weekend. 95 Nova Scotia, we're back on the side. Shreveport, Louisiana. Wow, you're kind of dusting my speaker here. Sounding good.
Yes, sir. Very good conditions. What do you think about that? Mr. Leadfoot. Welcome, welcome, sir.
Well, I appreciate those flowers, but like that old saying goes, save a few for yourself because you got a fantastic station.
This is gonna be a drag. I said over and over and over again, 312 is gonna be a drag. I said over and over and over again, 312 is gonna be a drag.
What an idiot.
Afternoon, Mike, 173, Western Outlaw 642 Wayland.
So many people, so little time.
I appreciate that, brother. Making a great trip this way yourself. Have a great weekend, man. I'm back quiet.
You're never back quiet.
By his medical doctor and his psychiatrist, he has prescribed medication for.
Are you going to let me get away with that?
He thinks he knows better. See, 312 thinks he knows
Guess he
better
can't
than
hear
his
me.
doctor and his psychiatrist. He thinks he knows a lot better than them, and he thinks he knows a lot better than
Some big boys
But I
coming
know
in
that
there
312
from
is not taking his prescribed medication. He is not taking his
Shame you can't block people on the radio. I'm sorry, I'd like to hear you, but I just can't hear you because I done put a block on you.
312, take your prescribed medication.
From Nebraska.
Did the best I can with what little.
I know that, I shouldn't do this.
See how you are? You
But-
can't even do a man. You get the man that, what do you...
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up,
Holy
wake up,
crap.
wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning,
Hey, Pete, how you doing, buddy? I just thought I'd throw that in there, see if I could just, change things up a little bit there, Pete. What do you think?
Hey, we need that. I tell you, we got this one bonehead out there. He's going on and on. Boy, he won't shut up. So I hope you had a good day out there, John.
I did. I'm having a great time. Good people on the radio, good people in the chat. It's just been a real good day. It's been enjoyable. There's been lots of weird conditions, Pete. What do you think?
Hey, John, take care of yourself, brother. I tell you, you got too much noise on this end.
Very good, Pete. Mr. 3308 on the West Coast, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're waving, Pete. Have a good evening. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, 312, take your prescribed medication. Please take your prescribed medication. One thing you do not do, 312, is take your prescribed medication.
You like that, Leadfoot?
Hey, what's happening there, Jeff?
Move it, move it, move it.
Yeah, it sounds like you usually do.
Oh, I have that little recording there of me doing that, and man, I forgot, and it's set way too loud. Holy cow.
Yeah, you sound like you usually do, so no better, no worse.
Roger. All right, thank you very much.
Not a problem.
What have you been up to with all this crazy weather? Now it's going to get colder and chilly.
Yeah, well, now we got to pick up. All those damn trees, they leave a mess. All that eucalyptus crap that comes out of them.
Hey, my gardener's trying to just...
Oh, they're talking over 749. That's appreciated.
From the beginning of all this wind, he filled up 4.5 trash cans full. But it's all fixed. It's all clean.
Hey, well, that worked out real good. Yeah, I got probably a good one of those big trash cans to pick up.
I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one. Hey,
pretty clean. I cleaned
Mr. 786, Uncle, we appreciate you coming in. Thanks for hanging out with us and sticking it out with us a little bit out here. We appreciate you. Come back next time, man. We always appreciate you. I'm glad you're back at the bar fight. Yeah, I am. Well, you made me come here, Andy. You know that.
749 said that.
You tempted me, and you knew that it would.
Oh shit! Listen to that clown.
It's so funny.
749. I know in there nobody can hear
CQ 1060
1060 Palm Springs. Palm Springs.
Bring it. 1775.
Bring it. Bring it. What's with that? Bring it. Or after he gets done, he goes, go. That makes me nervous.
Is anybody reading this station? 749. Any kind of reports can give me. 749 wants to know.
You sound like a black hole.
Boy, a lot of stations out there this evening. A lot of them just keying down, just blabbering. Anyhow, 1060 to 1060 out here in Southern California.
That's the most the 1060 said in 4 years.
308 Washington State, CQ.
312, take your own advice. 312, please take your own advice. 312, please take your own advice. 312, take your prescribed medication. 312, and 312, please take your own advice.
Please take your own advice.
88, this is 749, and the mental cases that are let out now.
The mental cases.
And they all have CB radios.
And yes, we'd like to thank you. We're coming out of Grass Valley, and I just wanted to check my audio. Can I check my audio one more time today?
Well, 312, you're putting yourself through this. 312, you're putting yourself through this. 312, only you are putting yourself through this. Nobody's doing it to you. 312, you're doing it to yourself. 312, you are killing yourself. 312, go ahead, kill yourself. Nobody will miss you. 312, go ahead, kill yourself. Nobody will miss you. Nobody.
Is this the peace and harmony frequency, please?
Anybody else copy 749? Any other copy on this?
No other copies. No other copies. I don't think anybody has a copy. Does anybody have a copy? Got him tickled.
I love the wheels. I love love to watch the wheels go round and round. 749 said that.
See, he thinks he's rather swift right now. I think it's funny. Hello, everybody on the channel. How you all doing? We're in the death throes here, but we're going to see what we can get salvage out of this mess.
What a lid. Well, I tell you what, I'm on his page. Yeah, he's got me convinced. That's 749. What a kick in the pants, man. And he's not even in California.
Somebody out there got potty mouth.
Yeah, that's what my mom used to do, man. If we swore she'd get the soap and wash our mouth out, but actually it became rather enjoyable, really. I didn't brush my teeth ordinarily, so when she washed my mouth out, it was just like it was, mouthwash, that kind of thing. So I acted like it was terrible. 749 said that.
749 said that.
That was back when parents could kind of reprimand you and not be sued. 749 said that.
749 said that.
This is 749. Anybody copy the station? 749
30 miles west of Palm Springs, California.
Boy, oh boy. Nobody there.
Arizona 777 out here northwest of Phoenix, Arizona. CQ?
overnight with my son and also too. 414, I believe you said over in Georgia. I'm saying good night to you. 73 before the
That sounds fabulous. The upper side there.
But the thing is, the longer that cable is, the more line loss you're going to get. And, I can't say for sure it's going to cause a problem to have it that long, but I think you're leaning towards having a problem. But, if it's under 50 feet, so typically they used to say under 40. But you measure it and you tell me how much cable you think you need. Well, and 30 feet would be more than that. I don't know if I can drop me 25 feet. I'm not going to say it's like that. And you should 25 feet. Well, if you can do that, then I don't think you're going to have any issues. Yeah. I get some pictures in here. Well, there you go. cable, and then when you get up to the radio, give yourself an extra foot or two, cut the string and measure the string.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty low down on my hips, no doubt.
Anyway, yeah, it's a beautiful day out here, Larry. Just open this door here, and I'm just like, wow, it's gorgeous. Matter of fact, I gotta open that door right now. I don't turn the heat on in this place. I get so much heat from the roof, the people above, and the guy on the other side of me here. I don't turn the heat on, and if I got a couple lights on, that's putting the heat in here, and luckily my amplifier is outside, but it sits in the cool, so it never really gets hot. I got 240 millimeter fans on that thing, so they're pretty big fans on there. And I remember ratcheting jaw, and in the summertime, I go into the trunk quickly and put my hand on it. It's cold.
Upper side band.
Yeah, like a little bit.
There's a server down there. We just walk in, sit down, and he brings food to us because he knows what we want. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And then he starts work at 4:30, so ain't no sense in going down there any earlier than that because he won't be there.
Say something. Trying to see if my
Get some old chips and salsa and drive the old Cadillac.
Why would you do that?
360th Southern Oregon's here.
She must not be working.
Roger, 765, you're making it all the way to the west coast.
And everything else.
Roger, yeah, you're a little weak, but your buddy there you were talking to is like a lot stronger. Continue your little conversation there, 360 and I'm listening.
your little conversation.
Yeah, you're a lot stronger. Roger, 1, 2, 3, 360. I'm just still listening.
It's 380 diesel wagon northern Arizona.
I use way off frequency.
5936 out in Vegas. Have a good one. Hey, 75 out there around Maryland, man. I got you there too. 75 Maryland. Hello there, sir. 5936 out in Vegas. Alright, take care. Have a good one out there. We'll go ahead and keep back on the side. 5936 out in Vegas. 73s.
Yeah, it's a great weekend. You know,
Yeah, go ahead. Hello there. 5936. We'll be right back. Hey, 410, thanks for getting back. Likewise. All right, have a good one out there. I'll say 73s. We'll catch up again. 5936 out in Vegas.
Bye.
Alright, take care out there around Tennessee. 5936 Vegas.
The 547 British Columbia. You can go CLM at my end, but you're making a trip into town with British Columbia, sir.
Holy macaroni, it's rough and tough out there for sure. 100%. 547 on this Evergreen. Got it down. I hear people calling my name, but it is rough and tough out there. 547 on this big box got down. Copy, man.
109, Illinois, 547 British Columbia.
547 standing by. Doing a good job as always, my friend. Radio station 547. I'm trying something a little different here, but I don't know how well I like it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if you'll be able to tell a difference, but I can tell a small difference, a slightly small difference. I think I can tell, but maybe it's all in my head. You know what they call it? They call it perception. Your perception has been screwed. So, let me know what this sounds like. I'm gonna, the next go around, I'll put on a different XLR cable. I want to see if you can hear the difference. Alright, let's see. You notice any difference on this microphone on this cable? Do you notice any difference on the cable over? Okay, copy. You said not really. There's not much difference. This cable right here is one that was failing on me. This cable was failing on me. Let me plug the other one in now. Oh, look at that. Yes, up. Yeah, this has got a little bit of an issue. It's got some feedback issue over.
Now 1775 Illinois is still going at it.
1775 Illinois,
Hamlin's British Columbia, we're waving.
Okay, I just installed the other one. Really not much of a difference, do you think? Over.
658 Washington State, we're on site.
Copy that. You said this one might be a little clearer. Okay. This one's a brand new cable that I bought yesterday. Actually, I bought it yesterday, so I'm glad it's working well, though. Yeah, go ahead, QSK 547. Yeah, the last cable is, it's an older cable. I mean, I guess I can put I do. Let me ferrite beat it real quick and let me see if, and then we can do an actual little comparison. Anyways, I got this big station just pumping. Okay.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Yes.
Alright, so I just ferrite beated the other one. Let me, this right here is my brand new cable. Okay? This is what the brand new cable sounds like on my radio station voice. And let me plug in the other one. DXland 75 West Coast. Okay, I'm on the old cable right now. I'm on the old cable, and to whoever made a smart ass comment, smart ass. 588. Okay, so this is the old cable, and from what I can tell, it kind of has some artifacting, like it's not as clear. Do it again. It's not as clear, at least to my ears. I don't know what you guys think out there in the DXland, or if it's extremely low. Okay, Chicago 588. Definitely, yeah, you're making a fantastic trip all the way across the country. Out here in San Oregon, you know? Yeah, copy. Yeah, I'll keep this one as a backup. It's got an issue here where you're kind of moving. Yeah, it comes up on that. So let me get back in here and get the brand new one. 588. I must have lost you in the mix out there. You got Dan 75 West Coast, Salem, Oregon, waving the hand to 588.
Sorry.
Needle Vision 1000, radio 3308.
So I'll get out of here and let the channel roll, but
Hey, not too much. How you been, Bill?
on the band, 75 West Coast, 73.
Well, I tell you what, I'm not in mildewing, so I guess I'm doing better than you. Oh, that's a good one, John Boy. Hey, right. Maybe I can get something rolling around.
Hopefully we don't have
no issues here, over.
Charlie Brown out there, Charlie Brown, 7-5, Mud Duck Station out here, 7-5, here in Yonder, sounding good.
Hey, roger that. Hey, Needle Bender 1000, John Boss out here. World Radio, 3308. We're out of here.
And my numbers are 547, over.
Hey, Midnight Cruiser, how you doing out there, Robert?
1000, you're definitely bending the needle over here, man. You're bending the needle on the positive side. Your friend 547 Southeastern
Hey,
side.
there you go. Hey, roger that. Sounding good, brother. Maybe we'll catch you after dinner or something out here.
As people say, I'm walking the convict dog right now. As people like to say, I'm walking the dog right now. 47. It's getting up out here. Evergreen. And I just got down.
Power in that tower. Hey, well, I won't be up that late. I'm sorry to hear it, but yeah, get Mama checked out. She's number one. Take care. Good luck. Hope all is well with your wife there. Take care.
Well, now I'm on frequency. I'm chilling now. They're break off.
It's all good, Jimmy. You know you always get through. Check. Roger that. 533 waving up in Colville. Have a good one.
And I just got down on the Evergreen 547.
Good evening, 1775 Illinois. How you doing today? Hey, there you go. We hear you now. You gotta get home, get that base antenna hooked up. Yeah, roger that. 1775. I do know. Well, starting tonight, we're gonna be below zero for a few days, nights there, 3 or 4, but yeah, pretty normal.
Hey, 1775. What's going on out there, my friend? 1775. 547.
I guess a hernia or something. Yeah, roger that. All right, sir. Mr. 1775, 533 up in Colville. We're waving at you. 510, 3308.
I'll be so glad when he gets a bigger amplifier. Shoot me in the head.
Oh, not much. 1775. Just gonna take the station down in about a week. Not this week, but not this next week, but the week after that. Over.
That's a big wow.
I'm gonna make that move. Yes, sir, my friend. I sure am. And let me tell you what. I'm keeping positive.
Hey, wow. 31, 3308, California.
Everything's gonna work itself out. All right, 547.
San Diego, Mobile, which arm? Hey, 31, have a good evening. Have a great weekend. 3308, we're back up.
Alexis, poor old 213 was broken. And I said, man, I was running the big box and the amplifier with this thing. I said, wow. I gave it a little bit of a minute of silence. And I said, sayonara. Sayonara there, cable. And I was a little sad because that was the first cable I ever got when I got into ham radio. So that was back in 2016, almost 10 years with that cable. All right, 73547 on the Evergreens on the side.
strange.
And I ran all the big boxes. It did great, man. And I appreciate that cable. But now it's time to move on to better pastures, better life. There you go. All right, my friend. I gotta go get my boys, but I'll be back here. I'll be talking while Skip is rolling on this vertical. So there you go, 547.
1060, 1060, the 1060 out here, 30 miles west of Palm Springs, California.
7-3, my friend. If we see each other out there on the air, I'll definitely give you a shout here in a little bit. I'll be back.
Hey, Roger, I'm Landell Lincoln. We do hear you out there, my friend, not coming through that mess. Boy, they're all piled up out there. But anyway, anyhow, man, have a good Friday. Enjoy your weekend ahead of you. The 1060 out here, Southern Cal. Okay, my friend, you take care. 73s, 1060 to 1060, Southern California.
I got the fire in the wire.
Hey, we heard Mississippi jumping in there real quick, man. Just heard the last part of it, but we'll say 73s to you. Have a good weekend. The 1060 to 1060, Southern Cal.
Oh, 1, 2. Test. Hello, 1, 2. Test. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Test. 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 2. 47 out here. And I just got down out here. 547, standing by. Over.
You know you're a redneck. Your name was Valley for Southern California.
Snake numbers out there in Louisiana, 510.
Yeah, I know. I'm screwing around here. That's all I'm doing. I'm just screwing around a little bit. I'm kind of screwing around a little bit here. That's all I'm doing. I'm sorry about that. Let me back things down here. That way it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, okay, 1775. I'm just screwing around out here a little bit. Over.
Now it's probably too damn dirty. Hang on a minute here. I'm going to get this thing to sound about decent here on, let's see.
Well, you can see that's totally right here.
And we can back this
All to one side.
Just back it down right there. 1, 2. We can back this down out here just like that. 1, 2. And that way it's straight to down.
312-992.
Just like that. 1, 2. All right.
Hey, 312, I appreciate you getting back to me. 992.
throw it all together. We mix it all together at that time.
What he sent up there, tram, wasn't it? He said if he could fix it, he would. But if he needed any kind of parts, he said you're probably SOL.
Yeah, I thought Bobby had an extra tramp to go on it wasn't working. He swapped this one. It's trying to work. I can't remember the scenario. But if that's the case, you can always shift his parts radio up there.
Yeah, I think the one Bobby set up, it'll talk on sideband, but it won't talk on AM.
Not a big deal, that's between them. But it seemed like he was going through eBay and he got 2 or 3 201As. He finally got one that could talk, and the others were just beyond.
I seen one today. I don't know, it was either a Kenwood or a Yaesu, and it looked like it had went through a fire. The meter was melted out of it and hanging down inside the case, and the corner where the face is that tells you which frequency you're on, it was kind of wrinkled up and melted, and they wanted, I think it was $375 for it.
So that's serious walking in the door to do something like that. I think it would have worked for you.
Yeah.
I think Bobby still got his Yates over there. It may not be a Yates, it may be a Kenwood. He had one that he takes his trades on some silly thing. Look at the park with him one time and read it.
I know he's got a ICOM over there. He's got my dad's 737 that he bought.
Either a Kenwood or a Yates. And every now and then he'll drag it out and talk on it, demonstrate it to somebody who's interested.
Yeah, I think that's the Kenwood, I think.
Now, it was an older one, but damn sure talked. It wasn't a problem at all. Everyone Rebel was talking about getting Simeon radio.
My dad and my brother, years ago, they got their license. And Dad bought a ICOM 737, but he never would put the diode. And he ended up just selling it, and Bobby bought it.
That makes sense. Keep it in the family. The current county, TV, and man. How's this thing seem to sounding out there, Mark? I need to tweak anything?
What's that now, Mike?
Hey, how's it sound out there, quality-wise? Do I need to tweak anything?
No, it's making the trip to about 6S units. I'm just in the middle of a movie here. I was watching this thing.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm just trying to get things adjusted. I just pulled it out of the box before I start asking Robert questions.
Yeah, looks like you got it tuned up pretty good.
Good deal. So I go back to talking on my Mark IIIs and have Roger beats and echoes.
There you go.
So I gotta tell Robert, that's the nice part, you don't have to modify the radio to get the toys.
and everything, because I want to leave the Washington and this one here up there, and then figure out where I want to put everything. I haven't put my TV on the wall yet, because I don't know where the Washington's going to fit, and it would be right above the radio, so I'm just waiting so I don't have to do it twice.
Yeah, I can count mine high, and mine's up with the rafters. And then it tilts down to where I don't break my neck looking at it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to put it up there that high. But I was kind of just planning on putting it right above the tops of the radios, because I don't stack anything on the radios anyway. So I was thinking of just hanging it right, right even with the tops of the radios. I know the Washington's taller than this one here. Not by much, but I think it's a little bit taller.
That's roughly the same height. About the same height. That's three of them. One with a nice chrome cap and that has $575. That's the one that Wolfman is working on. I never did like the audio on it. I took it over to the jack, set it up, let him play with it. If it's interested in watching it's just too confusing.
Yep. Audio, radio, 1, 2. The one I got, I've always liked it. Mark drug his out the other day and said he couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, last I remember, I took a Washington over there that came from Mexico. And he threw it to the side of the head with the idea that he had got working and stuff like that. I think he got that one up and working and dealt with somebody on another Washington. I can't remember.
I don't know. And then, said he's got a Madison over there. But he said he didn't know if it works or not.
Right. Yeah, very likely that when we go up there and
nobody said anything about tomorrow, so I guess for me.
Yeah, because there was a mark on that 2510 that I got from him. I think he said he had the Madison and speakers to go with it, so matching.
they want an arm and a leg for just a speaker. So, yeah, that's the way to buy it.
Going to see your my water tomorrow?
Send it up there and have it just
What's that?
calibrate.
Are we going to the Chino 500 tomorrow?
And Flash has got two of them Cobra speakers up there, and he's got two President speakers, and it's attached to the radio, but it's an SBE radio with matching speakers.
So it's not a Madison, it's a SDE that thing.
No. Flash has got two Cobra speakers, he's got two President speakers, and then he's got that SBE radio hand speaker. And Mark said there was a Madison up there with speakers too.
Yeah. Yeah. On what kind of a price speaker he's got on those. Now the Cobra speaker, you can see them on eBay anywhere from $45, all detail, looks like this, on up to $175 to $200. And I've never liked the audio quality that comes out of them. Sounds confusing. the radios, including the tram type 2. That's a much better sounding speaker than the phone out. But it makes that radio look awesome.
Yeah, well, we get up there, well, if I get to go, I'm gonna ask and find out what he wants for him.
Yeah. That one that was on eBay sold by an hour, it just began close. What it wound up going for.
I don't know.
I think when I looked at it and sent it to you, it's $600 and some odd dollars. Even the old sonar, I looked at the galaxy light here, yeah, right, yeah, it was probably a good investment. Now, and then I got probably a total expense for her plus two.
Yeah, I've got two Turner 2s over here.
Go ahead there, CQ. I don't know if we're interrupting you or not, but go ahead. Obviously, I ain't reaching out.
Hey, Roger, you got Sydney, Australia, mongoose, you funny good, a worldwide asshole. South, I'm a little east here. Yeah, like me too, quick. How about a 246? Does that help at all?
Yeah, I just dropped down by the camp down there, but not sure how much value on it, but yeah, I hear you, no pain, no strain.
Boy, I didn't get any of that 246.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I hear you, no problem.
Alright, well, let's see what it do.
How much horsepower are you running?
2
Sounds good in Iowa. Let me,
QDX 645 Alberta. 645 Alberta, Canada. Calling CQDX and stand by.
oh, I was pointing straight south. I was just going to point it a little more east there. Iowa 534, Oregon State.
Mr. Seaweed's obviously got his
Yeah, he is. He just got in his truck, so his radio's a little warm. It's a little chilly up here in the northwest corner.
Big radio was all booming in at one time, but I did copy that Pittsburgh station. Like I said, it didn't copy your number. 645.
Yeah, we're right in there with you, man. I feel your pain. It didn't get above 40 here today.
I still hear you even though you turned your beat.
Yeah, I didn't turn it very much, Charlie. I didn't turn it very much.
Number 3, Pittsburgh. Hello there, number 3, Pittsburgh. 645 Alberta. You're making
Sorry, man, in Oregon.
noise at the top of the pile there. Number 3, Pittsburgh. 645 Alberta. Thanks for getting back to me.
Well, Charlie, I'll be curious to see what it does to the bases. You know what I mean? To like you and John when you for local talking.
Yeah, you're on power.
Hello, yo.
CQDX 107, LA Harvey Southern Capital.
Backline.
There's all the carpetbaggers.
Backline. How about at number 3? How about at number 3 around Pittsburgh, EDX 534? How about at number 3, Pittsburgh 534, northwest corner?
Sounds good.
On the south side. On the southwest side of things. Quack, quack.
CQDX 426, Mobile, San Diego. CQDX 107, LA Harvey Southern Capital. Stand by.
Hey, 1409, let me spin it around. I'm bringing it around, bringing it around, bringing it around. Hello, 1409, 534 Oregon. Yeah, I just put up a new little Joe gun today. This is the first time I get to try it out, so I'm glad you tell me it's working. Right on. Well, I sure do appreciate it. You sounding some kind of good up here too. Hey, just out of curiosity, what kind of signal was my 100 watts putting on you? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that for just the radio. for her.
Wisconsin, you got a copy on 211.
Right on. Well, yeah, I'm just making sure that, the reflex and everything is good before I put a little bit of power to it. We got 40 degrees
How about that
here in
Wisconsin station? You got a copy on 211 Sacramento, Cal?
Yeah, like I say, I just wanted to kind of play around with
About that northern Alabama?
That'd be good before
That
I
northern Alabama, 211 Sacramento, Cal, waving a hand.
CQDR 426, Mobile, San Diego, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I hear ya. Now I just got to figure out, I got to get all my directions and everything all lined out. I mean, everything's all 10-8 and straight. I just, my little dial indicator that I had up here on the wall is gone, so I'm kind of doing it by braille.
426, Mobile, San Diego, Beach, California, trying to wave a hand up at it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I spun it back just a little bit east because you're not straight down from me, so hopefully that helps a little bit.
Golden Gate, Frisco Bay. How about that 32 down to Missouri, 223, to Beach, California, trying to wave a hand.
Yeah.
Golden Gate, Frisco Bay, 1230, Golden Gate, Vector.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I went, so I'm just a little bit east of south, so I'll just jot that down and we'll move along. Golden Gate Bridge with a golden shower. Yeah, make sure you look down because you're gonna step in some shit.
About it, 556 Southeast Indiana, 223, to Beach, California, trying to wave a hand.
Yeah, I'm golden to see that. Yeah, I was just on Amazon for some of those I got some little 6-inch plastic compasses, so. Have you got here on the wall? I'm going to play around with this a little bit. It's a pleasure hearing you in there, man, and we will definitely do it again. 1409 Houston.
Go ahead.
534 Northwest. Listening.
Up there. Lucy 357, standing by, John Wayne Airport. Nobody, 220.
Why are you talking?
California, standing by.
All right, A73, God bless. 1409, 534. About it out there, DX Land, World Radio 0380, Orange County, SoCal. How about it, 246? How about it, 246?
Does that make it more than 3/4?
Main Western Outlaw 642. Have a great weekend, Dad. Get that door closed, brother. Good afternoon to that gray squirrel. Hello, 99.2, gray squirrel. Good to hear you. Good to hear that big spaceship, gray squirrel.
Check, 31. Yeah, I just put this new Joe gun up today, so you're the third contact on it, brother. I'm just kind of getting it all squared away. I'm only running 100 watts out of the radio right now. I just want to make sure everything's all good before I pour the coal to it. Hey, 7-3, God bless, 31. UDX 534, Oregon State. I'll see ya. Toodaloo.
CQDX 547 standing by. Yeah, they call me radio station 547 out here. They call me 547, over.
547, British Columbia, we're trying.
Thank you, hey, you calling me over? I don't know who that is out there. I couldn't tell you because I don't know who that is there. Radio station 547 says that. CQDX 547 calling CQDX and standing by.
Tomorrow in Herman. Look for lots of clouds with a high of 31 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 12 degrees.
Radio station 547 Southeastern Washington standing by.
Yep. I said, fine.
How about 556 Indiana? 547, British Columbia, we're giving you away.
You says you wish you had a big radio. Well, you do have a big radio. You says you wish you had a big radio. You do have a big radio, over.
Paul, you're very cool. I appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. Pimphead came in.
I heard somebody calling for 547, over.
I missed him. Doggone it. Lightfoot, have a good night. I probably missed you already. Oh, sorry.
Who's calling for 547? Somebody was calling for a radio station 547.
I was sitting across the room.
Hey, 588 out of Chicago, sounding good, over.
Excellent. UDX 556. Hemphead, how are you, buddy? You're probably already gone.
How about it, 498? How about it, UDX 498? John, you by the radio?
201. 547 standing by.
Yeah, I'm by the radio. Why don't we go up 5? Hey, Ryan, why don't we go up 5?
God dang, I got some sort of issues going on here. Don't know what's going on, but definitely have some issues going on here.
Oh, I'm sure.
547 said that.
Oh my gosh, we've got issues. How about it, UDX 534, UDX 534, 498 Ryan.
Yeah, I hear you. I went up 5.
Oh, I didn't hear you say QSY. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go up 5.
Hello.
Hello there. Hey, I've been watching you there from afar. I was across the room there, and anyway, we heard you there and kind of followed you around a little bit, man. She's sounding pretty damn good for 100 watts.
Yeah. I just
I'm looking at the map here. I gotta try and figure out where you are. I could ding there and just, well, I don't know. I'm trying to find St. Louis on the map here. I could probably spin it a little more to get in there to you.
I would probably be at 155 or 160 degrees from you.
Okay, well that's 150 right there. I mean, it's kind of hard with DX going out and everything, but that's 150 right there.
Roger, you were louder a moment ago.
All right, well, let me spin it back. There's 140, 130, 120. That's where I had it to start.
130 sounded best. Try 130, my friend.
Okay, there's 130 right there. Hello, come in.
All right, your 8 swinging up to a 9. And once you get her lined out to where you can actually get right on me, you're going to be way up there. I was watching you a while ago. You swung around by me there, and I saw you swing up there into the plus area there. So I know it'll rock and roll.
All right, outstanding. Yeah, maybe here in the next day or two, we can go to a quiet frequency when we have some good conditions and kind of play with it and fine tune it in a little bit.
Absolutely. I will tell you this, you know, like you said, if you're on 100 watts, okay, you're getting a lot more bang out of your buck now, and your audio is louder, which you know, I didn't really think that was possible, but yeah, your audio's louder.
Outstanding. It's not too loud though. It's still good.
Oh yeah. You know, I'd be the first one to tell you. You know, you're on the gate right now at 1841 and a little bit before that, but needless to say, you can kind of look and see what you were doing a little bit ago and listen as you turn it around and stuff. So I sat there for a few minutes, and then I realized, of course, you moved channels, so I caught you then.
Yeah, I've been kind of fiddle farting around all day with it. I just wanted to make sure that everything was nice and sealed. I put it on the test pull again, made sure everything was good. I hooked the control box up, made sure that everything was centered and, you know, everything worked and blah, blah, blah. And like I say, I'm just, I got zero reflect and I got zero SWR. Nada.
Beautiful. I mean, you're doing like 5x9 on me right now. And what I would say is different about that is that it's your modulation that, you know, well, obviously, you know, you're on sideband, it's all modulation. But I mean, when you talk, it swings forward very much. I mean, it's much different than your vertical, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, and I was able to talk to one of my locals too. He was, you know, he's 10, 15 miles away, and he said that he could hear me just like normal. So I guess it will local talk too.
That's excellent. Best of both worlds. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, let's face it. You need that local capability as well. So that's fantastic. How's your ears? How are we coming in over there? How's your ears?
Oh, they're great. Like I say, you're the fourth person I talked to. I haven't really played around with it a whole lot, to tell you. I mean, I got all kinds of receive coming in right now. I don't have any no static floor whatsoever.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I heard all of your other contacts there, if I'm not mistaken. I heard your first two on 8.5, and then your your third one there on 7.5, and then we made contact, and here we are on 8.0, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm happy. I'm happier than a pig in doo-doo. I'm most happy with how it tuned out. That, like I say, I spent a lot of time making sure everything was all 10/8 and straight. And boy, howdy, it's broadbanded. Did you get that little video that I sent you?
You know, to be honest with you, I don't know if I have or not. I haven't obviously, got it because I would know. But I don't know if I received it and just missed it or what the story is. I'll have to check, buddy. Because normally it would come up and tell me right there on the screen, hey, here's the situation, Seaweed has sent you something, or Ryan or whatever, however you're saved into contacts.
Yeah. Well, I sent it a couple days ago, and if you don't have it, I've got it all written down, or I can resend it, but I would strongly advise using that for a starting point. Like I say, when you do it that way, Tony said the same thing. It really opens the antenna up. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess I hope you decide to go this route. I couldn't be happier.
Oh, I think I'm pretty convinced. Yeah, pretty convinced. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I need to get a little bit of noise out of my ears, if you know what I mean. And anyway, I think it's time to start concentrating everything maybe a little bit more rather than transmitting to the world.
I hear ya. I did shoot a little short video today when I had it up on the test pole with the control box and everything hooked up, just so you can see how fast it spins. So I'll fire that off to you also. It moves right along. It's not the fastest thing, but it's not slow.
Oh, I know. I was kind of watching you. And seeing if it was swinging around fairly quick. And I was watching. You have a fairly narrow beam. You know what I'm saying? It's the lobe on that is quite narrow, my friend.
Yeah, I'm still at 130 with you. Like I say, I'll get the compass out. I ordered another one from Amazon, but I'll get the compass out on my map up here, and just make some reference marks and whatnot. That will greatly help.
Absolutely. But I also have to keep in mind that you're on 100 watts. You're not you're not pumped up any. So needless to say, that says a lot. I'm kicking a little bit back your direction, but not tremendous, but not barefoot either.
Yeah, you're holding pretty strong at 5 on me. Every once in a while, swinging up to 7.
Oh, that's terrible.
And for this time of evening, that's pretty good. I think if I was on the vertical and I was running the same, it'd be about the same. So if I'm doing the same on you with 100 watts, well, there you go.
No, you're doing about 7 by 9. 7 by 9 on me, maybe a little bit above the 9.
No, okay, well, all right. So, like I say, I'm just gonna run it, just the radio for a little bit. Make sure everything's good, blah blah blah, and maybe tomorrow I'll put a little heat in it.
Oh. Hey, Foxman, sorry about that. Hey, Roger, on putting a little heat into it tomorrow. Okay, very good. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we need to get her lined into so you got me directly in line there, no doubt about that. But I was able to hear you as you turned it around. I'd watch you drop from about up, over a 9, which means that you're not on me right now. Okay, but you know what I'm saying. Our conditions have changed. But yeah, I watched you as you turned it, man, and it dropped down to a 5 or a little bit below. It's all on the video gate there if you want to check it out, buddy. Okay.
All right, well, I moved it just a wee little bit more, and you definitely came up in my receive, but, that's just Mother Nature at the moment, so. Well, I appreciate it, John. I'm gonna clean my mess up outside. The few things that I left out there, I just wanted to get in here and make sure it was gonna work and whatnot, and, get some dinner going and then come in and, maybe it'll be a little bit of down under, so, John, we will do it tomorrow. The pleasure's on my end, sir. And, yeah, if you pull the trigger, I'll give you all the secrets. I done fumbled through all that, so. Hey, wave a great big old hand to everybody in your chat as well. UDX 498, my friend John around St. Louis. UDX 534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State, me and this 100 watts. I'll see ya.
Very good. Very good, my friend. Yeah. Well, let me tell you what. You were 5'8", 8'10", 8'10", 8'10", 5, 8'10", 5. Okay. I can't give you much more of a better report, especially on 100 watts. It's sure doing a great job, buddy, and I look forward to hopefully joining you there someday very soon. My friend, we're going to get out of here. We're going to shut down this whole thing, I think, here pretty soon. But anyway, we just wanted to get out there and make sure we had a chance to, let you get on the gate and see what the performance of that new project that you've got going. Okay, my friend, it's been good. You be good tonight and enjoy. Take some downtime. You need to relax. You know what I'm saying. Hey, UDX 534 Oregon. 73s from UDX 498 in Missouri. We'll catch you later.
All right, John, I dropped down to 25 watts right there. Hey, 7-3s, buddy, we'll catch up tomorrow. 498, 534, me and my great big old 25 watt hammer. I'll see ya.
Yeah, and you went up. You're about 10 plus now. You show off.
Well, I moved it back to 130 degrees and turned the power down. So, okay, I'm going to go pee-pee. My eyeballs are floating. I'll see you. Bye.
Okay, then I'll only talk for 5 minutes. You can hold it, right? Hey, okay, no. Catch you later, buddy. Talk to you tomorrow. UDX 498 off the key.
We're proud Cow Kid 225, right in the surf, and I'm back quiet.
1220 Golden Gate, 1220 Golden Gate, San Francisco Bay.
Quit making so much noise, 1220. You know I can't talk to you at this hour. 498 waving.
20 Golden Gate, Frisco Bay.
Still missed him. Hey, 1220, you gonna pass up on 498? Do we not have any conditions? None. That's weird.
Right on, 1409, coming out my favorite state of the Big Lone Star.
Houston,
Hey,
loud station.
1409. Hey, well, you want to come on down to Hawktown Radio Roundup tomorrow. 36 Gold Stop there, and I'll get you checked in. 73, take care, my man. 1409, band on the band.
1220 is a mud duck. 498 said it. Uh-oh, Henry's out
Yeah,
there.
you can't get with 605, trying to reach 66 in New York, or trying to point it to the West Coast up here in San Francisco Bay Area, Northern California, next to the Pacific, to be specific.
I knew he was going to say that. Okay, who's all out here talking? Holy crap. Out my glasses.
All right, I'll throw a quick key out your way and say hello, 781 West Side Waving.
Oh, Lord.
Good, man. Have a good evening, good weekend.
bye.
Like it used to be.
You want barbecue chicken tacos? All right.
At least not where I'm at anyway.
Barbecue chicken with a little bit crispy around the edges.
Make sure you gentlemen wipe down your grill when it's out here. Please. Cut it again up and wipe your grill down. You'll thank me later.
Hey, all right. Mr. Hemphead is in the room. That's cool. Excellent. Foxman is in here. Hi, Foxman. So it looks like you were, oh, you were talking to 268. Okay.
Out there in Arkansas, 75 West Coast.
Very nice. Nice and easy. This to talk to.
101
CQ 387 Northern California to mobile. Standing by. Delta 5575 West Coast. Audio. Hello. Porter, Illinois, thanks for the kind words. You're sounding good back here on a sun is setting California.
387. Well, we're getting treated to a little freezing weather ourselves up there, but
West Coast. Double there, 003. Have a nice evening. 73 Steve.
who was that World Radio out there? One more time on your numbers, please.
Peoria, Illinois. Never either Joe City.
Hey, World Radio, something tough out there, ain't there? If we're on that.
Man, we're so dark here. And I still have to run an errand or two. I hate to say this, but I am going to have to shut her down. I hate to do that, especially with 5 people in the room, or in the channel. Oh, that took care of that. There went 2. That sucks, but hey. Hey guys. Yeah, let's see here.
Delta 55, Delta 5575 West Coast, Oregon.
Holy cow. Guys, I appreciate y'all coming in, spending time with me today. And it's been great. I've enjoyed every bit of it. Let's see here. Boy, we're just catching up.
All right, I got a little quieter with the
That's
music
weird.
on.
Did we lose the feed? $18.25. Okay, there you are. That's wild. That was really bizarre.
Well, who talks on AM anymore anyways? Hey, who talks on AM anymore anyways?
Okay. Well, I really hate to do this with everybody in here. Oh, maybe I'll wait a minute here. Hold on. Okay. Well, Hemphead, we hope this won't be your, only visit in. Come on back and spend time with us. We all get in here, have a good time, and I enjoy myself. I hope others do too. Guys, I'm gonna bid you farewell. It has become that time. I have got to run. I've got some errands I've got to get done. So, you guys have a great night. Well, we thank you again for coming to Highlander 498 Video Gates, and remember, there can be only one.